Has it been pressed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let's go. Our story begins with a little reminder or a recap. It is a very dark and somewhat serene night in Louisiana. As driving down the road is a lone car, driving like slightly a ways away from a small town. The lights are pretty dim. The lights of the town are pretty dim, and everything seems nice and quiet due to the time of day. As the car pulls up near, like pulls up towards the how do I describe it? Like the bit, like the bit, the bits of like a swamp where the water meets the land like that, like
Like a
near
bog.
the bog. There you go.
Marsh.
Yeah, it pulls up near a bog as a figure steps out, a young man. He says something uh, inside his car and then quickly shuts the door as he walks off to a certain tree in the distance. He waits for a little while, and before he's finally met with a secondary figure. Oh, it's finally you. I didn't expect you to be so late. Is what he says. But as he tries to talk to this person, a third figure ends up joining them. Seems to rise from uh, from the from underneath the swamp water as the camera pans out as the swamp and the night sky is filled with screaming. As we slowly go over to the next day. As I'm going to change the music. So, just a little recap in case some have forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Whitestone, Louisiana. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple town, all things considered, of its era. Relatively small, with not much going on besides a few. Despite being a very small and quiet town, it is appealing to some of the richer folk, as there's a section dedicated to villas and manors and stuff of the like. But aside from that, it is a relatively normal town in the 1920s and 1920s Louisiana. As our story begins, proper in the all right, yeah, our story begins proper in a small bar and lounge known as the Nomad's Crown. As two figures can be seen and could be seen walking on the street to enter it. And Mike and Lemon, would you care to describe yourselves?
Mike, you go first.
You go first. You're the leader.
Shit.
Yep. Don't try to pin this on me now.
Oh, fuck. Man of average height for whatever the 18. We're in the 18. It's that weird. What?
1920s.
1920s. Man of average height for the 1920s. Walking by. I have no. Probably well dressed. For the occasion. Whatever business casual is. It is the 20s, so he has the hat on. He has the suit on. Everybody wears a hat in the 20s if you're a man, of course, obviously.
Of course.
And you have to wear the jacket because there's no fucking proper deodorant, so it's the only way to hide your smell.
Yeah, your musk.
Your musk. Black hair. Black hair, brown eyes. Looks like he's seen some shit.
He's got the bags under his eyes.
Got the bags under his eyes. Probably didn't sleep a lot.
Okay. And for you, Mike?
There is a woman with a little bit shorter than him, wearing a very nice-ish kind of like black attire over her body, only a few inches shorter than my man right here. With kind of blonde, with kind of like nice blonde hair that kind of stops like midway down her neck, and her bangs completely like pulled up, showing off her forehead. Um, as she also is wearing a hat, a black hat of her own, and on her back she appears to be carrying some tools. And by tools, I just mean it's like a fucking like a box that she's using that she has as a backpack on her back. And she has a very stoic expression on, with nice hazel eyes, adorning herself.
Nice.
And also, she appears to be wearing like cowboy boots.
You're very suited to the weather. Now the two of you were called to answer this request as well. Lemon's character was contacted first, mainly because you two were the closest, like the closest operatives nearby. Or they mostly were referring to Lemon's character, like, but you guys are partners, so you both came together. As you both would know, that recently in Whitestone, there's been a string of disappearances that you've been set to investigate, and you were set to meet this client here. As they said that this was quote unquote the only place that two people, I guess, could really interact. Whether that be because it's in the quieter section of towns, or because it's not segregated, you'd be the judge of that.
All right, segregation.
Yes.
I knew you wanted to be racist.
Hey now. Anyway, they chose this place because it wasn't segregated.
Damn.
Damn.
What if I just went really racist?
Period accurate character.
Period accurate. Yeah, as I assume you both take a step in.
Yes.
Yes. So the bar and lounge is, considering the place that it's in, like the poor parts of Whitestone, it's decent. Not the best, but could be worse. And since it's like the early morning, and not really many residents at all are here, you just see a barman cleaning the table. As you see a woman who seems to be waiting for you. A woman dark skin, black, with a she has like a perm because it's 20. She got a hair perm, and she has like a white sweater.
Style at the time.
It was
As
a style
was the
back in the
local
time.
custom.
And I had an onion tied to my shirt because it was the style at the time.
Which was the style at the time. Yeah, she has a perm and like a small hoop earrings that she's seems to be waiting for you guys. You two were the ones I wrote to, right?
Yep, it's me and John Thomas.
Sasa Joan. And you are? Looks you, Mike?
Jennifer Phoenix.
Pleasure. I reached out because, well, we're kind of short on manpower. So, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to be waiting on someone's. Alright, so people have been going missing here, and we're not really sure why. It seems to be a string of young men who seem to be disappearing, and I do believe I heard that I do believe I heard that someone once said that they tend to hung out. They tend to have hung out near like the rich part of town. They themselves were just workers though.
Mm-hmm.
So Sasha seems to like look around though. So where is our third member? And like the barman like pipes up. Uh, no, you said you were waiting on someone, right? Yeah. I called in for 3 people. One second. As he just kind of like leaves the room for a second. As we follow him for a bit. As he hold on. Let me just do this. Do this.
There it is.
The fuck?
As he walks over and can you hear me knocking on something?
No.
Yeah, imagine a hardwood knocking. Ah! No. It's just like inside of a bedroom, like inside like a bedroom. You can hear, well, like the camera like sees a ethereal figure on, like a small ethereal figure like on a bed that's clinging to someone. It seems like it's that time, and I was hoping that they wouldn't come for a few more hours.
Maybe if we wait long enough, they'll just decide to go on without us.
And I kept the bar open for these people. They're paying good money.
Okay, boss. As someone climbs out of the bed, and she sort of just quickly throws on some clothes, sort of adjusts herself a bit, and she sort of staggers over towards the door, yawning, rubbing her eyes. Looks at the door, waits another minute just staring at it, opens the door. As shall I describe her?
Yeah, as like from the perspective of Jennifer and John, someone they are greeted with. All right, now you can do it.
A woman of about medium height, with pale skin. Although her cheeks are blushed up due to very much, it seems there's a lot of makeup and a bit of artificial blush there. Although it's slightly smeared, as though she has just not been properly taking care of it. She has bright lipstick around her lips, and her long, sort of auburn hair is tied up in a very, very loose ponytail in the bare minimums to keep it out of her face. Yet even so, her hair seems almost her wavy hair almost seems like a frame around her face, making her look almost ethereally beautiful. And despite this, her eyes seem just empty, dead, and soulless. There's not a spark in there, and it's looking into pitch black void. She's dressed in not exactly the most modest of gear, as she has a very almost Jessica Rabbit-esque red dress on, with a white raiment about her shoulders.
Are those fucking shoulders?
There are shoulders out.
Cover them up, whore.
Shoulders out.
Oh, great! We got a fucking prostitute on the team.
As she staggers out,
well.
one heel is in one foot is in high heels, the other is not, and it's just on just blank stockings. As she seems to realize this, and then quickly slips on the other high heel. Morning.
Morning.
Hmm.
I take it you were the other one I contacted.
Oh, you're the one who sent the letter. Yes. I'm Hannah.
Sasha Jones. Pleasure to meet you.
Mm.
Are you sure we need a third, especially one like her?
Well,
She looks up a bit hopeful.
Well, I was told.
She doesn't appear to be very equipped.
Optimism improving.
you just and like oh yeah like I forgot clicking onto her there's like a that's actually a good card. Hold on let me check something. Visible. Okay,
Her
any
posture appears slouched and hunched over.
yeah, as I don't think either anyone here can see into Twilight. before the viewer before the viewer at home there's something clinging onto her back. Yeah,
The
you
fuck's a
think
ghost?
yeah, think if we just say so as a statue they'll ignore us.
Mm. She just holds up, sort of runs a hand through her hair. She seems to have a number of like scars across both her face, neck, and body, but they seem very faint, and most are covered up with makeup. Will the workday at least be quick?
It should be because I already had a friend of mine on her own investigation. So hopefully, if you guys manage to find her, you could pull in information and get it solved quickly.
Okay.
I trust her ability, considering at least two of you are you have a very unique set of skills, as I've been referred to.
I suppose so.
No, I can't take it when the limits like you. I don't think they can see me though.
For the benefit of everyone else, Hannah seems to just occasionally go, or mm-mm. Just to herself, seemingly.
Poor woman, she must be broken from working so many nights.
Well, now that we're all here and somewhat up to speed, yeah, I have a contact. Her name is Louise. She's a good friend of mine. She said she was gonna investigate some of the swampland and to see if any evidence were to turn up. Good. I take it that I'm not sure. She usually meets up with me this morning, but she was supposed to be here, and she hasn't shown up.
Shall we check on her then?
I'd be very appreciative.
Do you know where she is? Or at least her last known location?
Right. As she pulls up a map of Whitestone, as she points more towards the as her finger goes around the south side, and near the swamp. Well, historically, there's a not really a tourist attraction, but more a town landmark, an old magnolia tree. It's kind of on a small island. I'm unfamiliar with the term, but it's a bit of land that's not really flooded into swampland. But there's a magnolia tree where there's a bunch of duels that all across the revolution. So it'd be a good. She was gonna investigate that first, because that's part of the town that everyone here knows. And I assure you that you'll all be very much compensated for the trouble. Well, at least you'll get more money out of this.
Maybe I can afford a vacation day or two. So, we're looking for magnolia tree?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, Sasha also Sasha pulls out like a photograph. It's in black and white, but you can tell it's another black woman. This is my friend Louise. She has like not really like her hair is like tied into a small bun as she is wearing she seems to be like wearing some kind of like odd for the time, a weird like fur jacket, even though it's Louisiana near a swamp. Yeah, she's never really seen without this, so and that should at least help with that.
All right.
And that's really all the information I have. Unfortunately, like Louise should be able to have the rest of it.
Any direction?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I can take you guys there in my car. If you so wish.
That'd be good.
Okay. She like places like a tip on the table. Okay, I'll get the car and.
Should we really let women be driving?
Hannah looks over at the other two when she leaves. I don't think we've been properly introduced. Well, at least I haven't really heard your names properly.
Jennifer Phoenix.
There's a very, very, very slight southern to her voice.
Mm-hmm. There is supposed to be a bit of a southern drawl to Hannah's, but I
think
can't
we're all
properly
supposed to
put it
be
in there.
slightly southern.
It comes with property.
Hannah looks over to comes with the territory. Hannah looks over to the man. And you.
He looks vaguely disgusted that you're looking at him. He tries to hide it. John Thomas.
She doesn't seem to mind. What'd you say?
John Thomas.
Mm.
I don't know if Jen held out her hand, but he doesn't.
Don't. Hannah did not.
He retracts.
Hannah Underwood is my name. Looks like we'll be working together.
Are you sure you think this is the right kind of job?
Nope.
This isn't anything to do with your night woman activities.
She raises an eyebrow at you.
Well, it's not supposed to mean.
And what kind of activities are those?
No, hands off doesn't.
Despite herself, there's a small smirk. She finds it slightly amusing. If you must know, I'm a lounge singer here in this bar.
Is that what the kids call it?
She points up to like a small, dingy little stage where there's still like a microphone stand set up.
I feel like your jokes aren't quite landing, Thomas.
Well, you two are funny.
They're like,
Mm-hmm.
they're like a traveling band of clowns.
Mm-hmm. As Hannah will just start walking out towards the car.
Jennifer's gonna put her stuff in the trunk.
Yeah. All right. All right. It's like Sasha like starts the car up. Yeah. It's like for a quick second, like what? It's like the car like suddenly shuts back. Sorry, the stick shift's kind of wonky. before before like it turns her. This
I'm
is
sure you know how to drive this thing.
I do. It's just that this is really the only car that they would sell to me. As just a turn as the car just starts hauling ass.
Uh-huh. Head is holding onto the sides of the car.
All right. As we're gonna do a scene transition,
John,
as I
John withholds the masculine urge to say I'll drive.
he's holding.
Let me fix it.
He's so brave for holding it back.
I respect women. Cuts to like a minute prior. Calling you a fucking sex
You are
worker.
not. You're calling her a fucking prostitute to her face. I like him already. He's very funny.
His party. As I desperately try to find more appropriate music. You know what? I'm going back to Nocturne. Why not? As this,
You know, Louisiana is kind of the fucking inverse world, you know?
no, the different Nocturne, not the Demi-Fiend Nocturne, a different Nocturne. Alright, as our intrepid group of heroes drive off to the south side, and we're going to take a little. We're going to go a little bit ahead to somewhere that is near the south side. A small inn, none too far from the swamp itself. One would figure why you would put an inn so close to like stuff like that. That's so like isolated. But considering the property value, it's incredibly cheap to hold up. As we take a little trip inside the inn, as we go to a certain room, as someone is just waking up. Cody.
As a man sort of sits up from his bed as he blinks his eyes and rubs his eyes, he yawns and stretches as he sits up. Goes over to his wardrobe and gets dressed.
And like on. Oh wait, did you describe yourself?
As he puts on his coat, puts on his hat, and looks over to a big bag on the table. As it's a man around about 6 foot tall, with blue eyes, like aging lines on his face, brown hair, and a mustache. And seems to have a very concerned expression on his face as he wears like a newspaper boy cap, like a woolen like overcoat, a white button-up shirt with a tie that's hanging loosely around his neck. And he's just looking really concerned as he just opens up the bag and starts rooting around in it. A little second, just sort of looks like he's taking inventory of it.
And from the other night before, you kind of notice like, she's not here.
He looks around. He looks underneath the table. Looks underneath the bed. Weird expression.
As you kind of hear, the further downstairs noise of like plates being like moved around, like breakfast being made.
As he peeks his head out.
Yeah, and sure enough, sitting at the table. Wait, hold on. Let me. Rapid fire music changes.
Can I just say, the picker looks like one of the Jewel boys who just put on a fake mustache. The Team Jewel boys.
I can see it. I can see
Which
it now
one?
you say it.
Which one?
Wait.
It's It's cursed that you said that. I can't unsee it now. Listen, this is like you see, this is where I reveal this is actually a school play in Beacon.
It's a fucked up
Yeah,
school
you see.
play.
Yeah, Yank and I have been cooking for a little bit.
You've been cooking.
Bravo, bravo. It's wonderful so far. Encore, encore.
All right, but yeah, as you do see who you're looking for, and you also see, well, first of all, you see the two owners of the sin of the sin. You would remember them. You were Dutch, correct?
No,
Damn
French.
it, French. Okay, yeah, you were Frenchman.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
Ew.
ruin the surprise. I was gonna go home. I was.
yeah. So their names are a little bit wonkier to pronounce because they're Norwegian. But you would know these owners as
Yeah,
Verdandi and
foreign.
Verdandi and Scoot Anderson. They're the sisters and the owners of the Sin, as they seem to just be like cooking breakfast and sitting at like the main table is oh hey it's a girl that you met earlier, as much earlier last night. You were woken up by the sound of someone frantically knocking at your door. As last night you met this small girl with long black hair, and her like dress was uh like torn, and she had cuts and like bites along her legs as she was like desperately trying to find some shelter for the night. Never really, never really quite caught her name. But she seems to be in much better spirits. She seems to be in a little bit better spirits now, but you know she's still a little bit nervous from last night. Ah, one of the twins speaks up. Ah, Miss. Okay, hold on. Mr. Because I know your first name, but I want to say your last name. Mr. Dumont. It's wonderful to meet you. See you again.
Yes, yes, yes. As he scrunches.
Listen to this snail eating motherfucker.
Nice to meet you too. Yes.
And that, yeah, we were just talking. Yeah, we were just talking with this lady. She seems to be a worried wreck for some. Wait, she seems to be a worried wreck for some reason. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, we. Last night was a bit, how you say, shocking?
Yeah, very.
As he sort of. Not panic. Panic, yes.
Mm.
A lot of panic.
Well, I see. I see. It was definitely an interesting night. Would you say, school? Oh yes. Oh yes. At the very least, it brought a little bit of life to this establishment. This little girl just kind of like looks down. Mm. Oh, oh well. I can see that you need a bit more seclusion. Come, Scoot. It's I think we should. I think sorry. I think we should know when we're intruding.
As he sort of looks like.
Yeah.
As he just looks. What?
Yeah, I didn't want to scare them with uh, with last night. I kind of it was really scary.
We. You're quite. You haven't quite told me what happened.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
excuse me, your name?
oh,
As he looks very concerned.
yeah. Oh, my name is Lindis. Linda Bolton. My
Lindis Norix hours.
but my brother he called me Lynn.
Yes. Mm. Before that, as he as he places his bag on his table, as he sort of cracks it open. You still have those scratches, yes?
Oh yeah, I kind of got bit at by the wildlife.
That was something to do. What year is it exactly?
It is, if I check my notes, 1925.
25. Cool. As he goes into his bag, as he like a bunch of like metal crunching around, as he pulls out a metal a metal can of band-aids.
Super stick band-aids.
These are quite new. These are very nice, very nice.
They are
As he
made by
goes
the
over,
Johnson and Johnson. There are two of them.
no,
Two of them.
please roll up your sleeves.
Yeah, she just rolls up her sleeves and yeah, there's like a good deal of like cuts and bites.
As he like sets the can on the table, as he pulls out, like he reaches in and he pulls out a like a set of tweezers, some rubbing alcohol, and like a couple of what's it called, cotton balls. As he starts like to dab like the cotton balls, like tip it over onto the cotton balls to soak them in the thing. As he takes the tweezers and just sort of grabs it and just starts dabbing down the scratches.
Yeah, like she like recoiled.
I know, it stings, but that means it's getting all the bad stuff.
Okay. As I assume you'd like patch her up from all the
Yeah,
cuts.
just like dabs the wounds, put some band-aids on them, get some gauze in case it's bad.
Yeah, she just looks. Yeah, she looks a bit happier, but she's still a bit.
Yeah.
I I guess you're wondering why I showed up.
We.
Well, I was running away from something.
Running away. Are you a family? How do you say?
Uh, from home? No, no,
Violent.
no. It's really just me and my brother. But uh, I was being chased by like an animal or something.
Wildlife. It is a good thing that I use the disinfectant. Otherwise, animal wounds might get infected.
Mm.
Was it foaming? Rabid?
I I'm not I'm not sure. It was
It's like he
either.
grabs a glass of water off the table and just sort of like holds it up to you. Would you care? Would you care for a drink?
Oh, thank you. As she drinks.
Not rabies, no hydrophobia.
Mm. I I couldn't I couldn't really get a sight of it, but I think it was a dog.
Canine. Yes.
There's also something a lot bigger and scarier.
Bigger? Do you have bear around these parts?
Well, it was closer
Or
to
was
the
it the
swamp.
crocodile?
I think it was a crocodile.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah, I was waiting in my brother's car, and when something big was approaching, and it started biting at the door. And then when it opened it, I slid out the other side and started running. I I'm really sorry, but I don't know where my brother went.
So, your brother is still out there. He sort of like scratches his mustache. Do you have parents?
No, not really. It's just me and him.
Where do you live?
We live in a car.
An automobile is verde.
That's really all. It's really all we could really afford. He said he was working with someone to help fix that, and that's what the meeting was for.
Qu'est devenue la mairie?
Qu'est-vous de mairie?
I heard that.
Fuck. I have the fucking translator up.
Fucking exposed.
Balls out.
Verde. Regardless. He sort of like just doesn't know what to say. He's sort of nervously. Do you need help?
And I don't want to be a bother, but
No. I am traveling doctor, physician. If something has happened to your brother, then I can certainly help.
Brandon, he's really smart, so if he was being chased, he probably knows how to hide. He could still be up there.
Oui.
I guess I could lead you, yeah. Oh yeah, you're not really from these parts. He said he was meeting someone by an old tree.
Yeah, no. I am new in town. I come from France.
Friend.
Paris. Originally from Paris. I've heard that a lot of French immigrants has come to Louisiana.
Yeah.
Opportunities in this land.
Yeah, like this section is like this area, this like lower area in town is like usually reserved for immigrants.
Oui.
Right. Do you have like anything to protect yourself? I mean, like the dogs still could be out there.
As he sort of, as he reaches into his bag, pulls out a bone saw. I have this, but I've never really tried to slash someone with it.
Yeah. Oh, do you need? Like you just hear from the other room. Oh, do you need something to defend yourself with?
No. I'm not very good at anything like such as that. I believe I should be fine.
If you say so. If you say so. The kitchen knife's still on the table if you need it.
I have enough knives. I'm just not very good at stabbing. So.
Okay. As like Lynn just kind of like stands up. It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Dumont.
Yeah, Jacques Dumont. At your service. Traveling doctor.
Jacques Dumont.
Yeah, Jacques.
Jacques. She's like copying you. She like holds out like her tiny hand.
You would say Jacques. Jacques.
As I take it to her heading out.
Yeah, we'll heal that out.
Yeah, as Lynn would lead you down south. Meanwhile, meanwhile, with Group A, as I'll refer to it
Miss
as.
Sasha, I think you took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Where are we?
Okay, wait, hold on, break. If you're not
I feel
holding,
like we've driven past the same signpost at least 3 times now.
wait. Oh wait, no, it's left. It's left at the fire extinct. No, it's left at the fire hydrant. Okay, wait. It's just like turns left.
Hold on, like the fucking a dude like walking on. Hey, who? Are you, what kind of driver are you? You drive the Archduke or something? Get out of here!
You just ran a stop sign.
uh, 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 hold on.
2 of them.
uh, so, if you're not wearing your seatbelt, you were just like sent forward as she just slams on the
Through the
brakes.
windshield.
We're here.
It's a good thing I didn't eat anything today. I think my lunch should be gone.
I'm glad I'm incorporeal.
Mm.
Okay.
That's weird. I thought you'd have a good gad reflex.
She just looks at it for a second. Doesn't even bother. She rests her head against the headboard.
What's that supposed to mean, Hannah? Like, actually, I'm not sure what that concept is.
Mr. Thomas, I think your jokes are starting to get heavy-handed.
Jokes?
She unbuckles the seatbelt, just opens the door, and gets out of the car, leaning against it when she gets out.
Okay. And Sasha digs into her pocket and fishes out a map. Okay, so we're in here, as he points to a spot on the map. So the Magnolia should be a short jaunt, this way, points to the direction. Though you will have to cross some waters from that direction. So if you don't want your shoes or your trousers to get soaked, you might want to get a boat. It's still walkable, but
Hannah looks down at her high heels and socks, looks back up.
You have high heels and socks?
They're stockings.
Okay.
Fishnets.
Not quite fishnets, but they're
The Jessica Rabbit shit.
Yeah, she's very Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit has bare legs.
Oh yeah, she does. But yeah, Hannah's supposed to have little stockings.
I think pantyhose is what you're thinking.
Yeah, maybe. She has something covering her feet.
Mm-hmm.
As she looks back up, and where will we find this boat?
Yeah. She, her finger kind of chases over that. So yeah, down that direction. So there should be a small a small shack. That rents boats. Well, they do close on Thursdays, but well, she just kind of scratches the back of her ear, I mean, if you return it, it's not really considered stealing. It's more like borrowing.
Good enough for me. She looks at the other two. I hope you two don't mind a little creative interpretation of the law.
Well, lives are on the line, so I'm sure the authorities would look the other way if anyone finds you.
I'm sure you're used to breaking the law.
I am. A lot.
Eyebrow raised. I'm going to ignore that.
Mm-hmm. You're the one who's hiring us for this job, after all.
Anyway, all right, and I wish you all very good luck.
Thank you.
You may want to keep your distance.
Mm-hmm.
She's starting up the car again.
As she is going to take it.
Take cover!
Steps back.
Phoenix is gonna get her stuff from the trunk before she leaves.
Yeah. Yeah, Sasha waits for you to do the so. And just after you do, like, if not, imagine just a 1920s like jazz version of fucking Initial D music blares as makes like makes like the hardest right turn ever, like the sharpest right turn ever known to man before just hauling ass away. Yeah, the three of you are just like left a near street, as near like a bog, and a short distance away you can see like a shack.
So, you have a reason for being involved in this. What are your skill sets? It looks down.
Oh, brother.
Wow. As I mentioned, I'm a singer, so I've got a pretty good voice. And she sort of gestures herself. Apparently, I'm attractive enough that I can get people to do what I want. That's the main gist of it. I'm good at getting what I want.
That man smells weird. Smells like matchsticks and it just like smells like matchsticks and ash.
So how about you guys? What's your specialty?
Kind of like
And his
with
Go on,
face
John.
doesn't change
Go-
from
Go on, John.
hearing.
Go on, John.
Go on, John.
Start speaking.
I look her over. She really even know. I really don't think she knows what she's getting into.
Kind of smells like home. That's nice.
I'm from a long lineage with special skills. Let's just say that much.
Oh. Hamlet's immediately disappointed. Oh. She just sort of runs a hand through her hair. So you're a Luciferge.
So you do know.
Yeah.
So you're smarter
guess
than
that-
you look.
Thanks. She looks at him. I guess that makes us siblings then. Or distant cousins or something.
Oh god. Am I related to you?
Related to thanks to Big Daddy Satan.
God damn it. I don't want to be related to you.
Yeah, just,
he looks he looks conflicted.
Phoenix,
Yeah, brother.
Jennifer looks between the two of them.
Don't call me that.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you not wish to indulge her, Apple?
Don't call me that.
Well, then I guess I'll elaborate. My singing is good enough that it can enchant demons. As long as I keep my voice steady, I can make demons do what I want. And I know a few bits of ritual magic to bind them in place.
I'm just quite adept at hunting, if you were curious.
That's good. You got any special lineages we need to worry about?
Not technically.
Good enough for me. She looks back to John. So, Matchstick, any special powers you have saved up?
Don't call me that.
Mm-hmm.
It seems you currently have your work cut out for you, Thomas. Jennifer's gonna start walking past him to go to the shack.
Hannah will wind up following behind.
It really is a small world after all.
She was bigger.
And yeah, just after like a few minutes walk, you guys make it over to like a small like little dock and a near shack. And yeah, there's like a rowboats line like along the side of the wall, and it is very clearly saying like, "Sorry, we're closed." But you know the rowboats are unattended. What and the water itself, it isn't really that deep. Like it's around like ankle deep, but it would still be a bit of a hassle to like run and walk through.
Adam was a city.
Yeah, me just casually bring a fucking city into this low
I
power
thought he was just
campaign.
regular. I thought he was just regular on. It turns out he's my fucking cousin.
Yeah.
I thought he was a city eater because, like, for a moment, it was like I thought he was a city because some random person talking and we can't hear him. She can sing and make people do stuff she wants. You
Yeah,
know, that's
Yeah,
like the dirge.
dirge.
You know, a sin eater, fucking singer lady at a bar with the dirge. That makes sense.
Yeah, it would. Pretty neat character concept.
Wait, you guys have the Castigate too?
Please tell me we don't have another sibling here.
No, please. Oh god. Oh god, we really are in the fucking south.
Oh,
If
Father, stay there.
if I'm surrounded by 3 Lucifers, then I will take pride in the fact that I'm the only normal person.
no. Take pride in that. I wonder if he actually has castigation or if he's just fucking with us.
It's very possible. I think
Possibly just fucking with us.
I think he was making a joke.
I think he's fucking with us. As Hannah will climb into one of the boats.
Yeah. So as I imagine, you guys are pretty set to to take to start rowing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think motorboats have been invented yet. Hold on.
We're not in buttfuck nowhere, Louisiana.
Hey, actually, what the fuck? It's already the first motorboat called back in 1886. What the? Okay. So, but they have the first run boats date back to the 1920s. Okay, you guys do just have the option of a motorboat.
Let's take that then.
Yeah.
Well, go
What's that?
on, John. You're an expert at driving.
Yeah. It'd be great to have a nice strong man guide us.
Finally, you're speaking some sense.
All right.
I
right,
have
John.
no Datsun's drive.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
this trio's already fuck shit. I like them already.
All right, John. You're the man. You're the man of the team. The ladies are watching. So
Goddamn
roll me.
right.
So
Vex
roll
plus
me-
drive.
No, Wits plus drive.
Why would it be Wits?
You gotta see where you're going. Hey, would it be Dex or would it be Wits?
It's usually Dex.
Drive is usually dex. But
Okay.
I'm
Handling.
into whatever. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you're-
plus handling.
You're okay. Let me lose vehicles. Come on.
Just a reminder, handling isn't a good thing. Unless it's a custom-made vehicle, handling is almost always a penalty.
Yeah, let me see
Except for
vehicles.
Hiroka, who just got really, really good shit.
There's like trucks, vans, SUVs, motorcycles, personal vehicles, bikes, commercial vehicles, construction vehicles, armored vehicles, motorboats. There we go. Let's see, and handling on a motorboat. Let's see, speed, acceleration, handling on a.
Also, post World War One, so
Yeah.
makes sense that we'd have motorboats.
Okay, so yeah, it would be wit. So yeah, it would be dexterity plus drive.
But is this
And-
place wealthy enough for them?
And actually, you are in luck, John, because the handling is 2 plus 2, not a minus.
+2?
Yeah, that's what the codex is saying.
Crazy good boat, Jesus.
Maybe we're just so used to piloting a big ass galley that's hard to manage.
Yeah,
I'm
because like
gonna use
above is like
willpower because running the risk of looking bad in front of the women is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
and yeah, I'm saying yeah, it's like the big hefty vehicles like excavators, bulldozers, APCs that are
I just
minus.
assumed that a boat counted under big vehicle.
Yeah, well, it's like meant for their handling.
I actually drove one of these in the war. 2 successes.
Yeah, and yeah, without a hitch, you just managed to start drive. You start driving it a little. You start driving it, and it's going. It's going nicely. You're not fucking up in front of the women. You're not scaring the hoes. Yeah, it's a relatively. It's still like a relatively like shitty boat because it's 1920s. It's slow, but you guys are nice and dry as you're cruising along the water. Are you guys like looking at for anything in particular?
Yes, I'll just be given a cursory look.
Yeah.
Cursory look. See.
Same here. Looking out for our destination, but probably like watching for things that are stuck in the bog.
Yeah. So yeah, roll me perception. Yeah, so everyone who's like doing a cursory look. Okay, 1 second.
I'm driving this boat good.
Well, very proud of you.
Damn right.
Our dynamic changes immediately as soon as I discovered related. Now I have even more incentive to be a bit of a shit kid around you.
Shit siblings.
Okay.
Now we're shit siblings.
I'm gonna call Father Satan if you don't stop.
Father Satan, please
Father
stop having kids like
Lucifer.
this.
Lucifer.
Dad.
Dad.
Okay. So what's the results?
1.
Successes.
All right.
I immediately regret calling you a prostitute because that means I had to imagine my cousin having sex, and that's weird.
Let's be glad we both found out early.
It could have been a lot worse. But yeah, so Jennifer, with 1 suck, you managed to see as like Sasha said, the water's low enough to be walked in, so you do see like traces of like lost items and like stuff like scattered about. Interestingly, you see is that fur? I don't really like hold on. Are you good with biology? Hold on. Like I don't. Hold on. Like, you're not really like an expert on like like wildlife of the swampland, but you're pretty sure stuff like this wouldn't really be very like fur. Like you would expect like feathers or like scales. It's
He
like
goes to grab it out of the water.
it seems to be like a tuft of like black matted fur, like rough, like coarse and rough. And
She feels it up with her hands.
and Hannah, you would see like along the trees, like like tree like trees along the water. You see that they're like kind of like beaten up, like something was like thrown against it, or maybe like something was like clawed against it. As you also see like more tufts of like fur along it, and the occasional bit of like bit of like red blood on the tree, which I mean, like nature, like things get hunted, but like this seems like relatively fresh blood, and also like a lot of it.
Like something was active here.
Hmm.
And also, wait, hold on. Let me do a little. Hold on. That would be that. That would be that. That would be that. And oh my god. Okay, so Jennifer, you don't see it, but Hannah, you do see just out of the corner of your eyes just something quickly like you feel like a disturbance in the water, and you like lazily like tracks along, and you see something like duck behind the trees.
Feels like we're being watched. Probably
Yeah.
just a crocodile, but just be on the lookout.
Yes, sure enough, you you lot do end up near the magnolia. As we're gonna do a quick cut to Jacques and Lynn.
No, you won't.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, hold on. No, okay, we'll keep this in a little bit. You can see that you see the magnolia. It kind of looks torn to shit. Honestly, something fucking happened here, as it is like on a dry spot, like a dry spot, on land. So there's like a tree growing on it, and as per usual, or like unexpectedly, blood. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of blood, as well as like torn bits of, like torn bits of fabric, and just like shit. Like there's a fucking scuffle here. Something happened here, and I would like everyone to roll wits plus investigation.
That's my specialty of supernatural count.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn right. Oh.
0 successes for Hannah.
Dose.
Would you like to upgrade that to a dramatic failure?
Nah.
Okay.
Am I allowed to help or am I busy driving?
No, we've
Sure.
arrived.
We're out.
Arrived,
No, we're out.
We're at the tree.
Hannah just goes back and just sits back down on the boat and is not contributing to the investigation at all.
Fucking cunt. I knew you were a whore.
You can pick your friends, but you can't pick your family, John.
Yeah, I fucking can.
Specifically because you're all connected to Satan.
Lucifer.
You really can't disown this family because it's literally Satan blood.
And I think we've got 664 other siblings out there. Or cousins, I guess.
I forgot there's 666 of us.
There's 666 of us, yes.
I forgot.
Twice removed.
At a time or ever?
At a time.
At a time.
There's always only 666.
No more, no less.
What a fucking coincidence.
Yeah. So, Jennifer, you are experienced in supernatural bullshit. No, and like no like regular wildlife would be able to make this kind of a fucking a mess. Not only that, you also see bits of like torn leather and like from a zipper, like from an outfit. As you keep investigating, you do like under the underbrush, you see a severed arm. You see a severed hand.
She
And
looks it
along-
over and like looks it over in relation to the rest of the carnage.
Interestingly enough, there seems to be like, how do I describe? Like the bits where like the bits where like the like bits of fur are, and like the bits where blood seem to be like separate. Like there's like one side of it like dedicated to like this carnage like with the armor like the leather, and the other side is more filled with like fur and more like animal shit.
Hmm. Let's look at this leather. Let's look at this leather and zipper shit. What color is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, it seems to be like red leather.
Hmm.
Yeah, red leather from like a common jacket, like a worker's jacket.
Does the black fur match the jacket of that fur coat that we were given? That we were shown on that what picture?
The black fur. Yeah. Yeah, the red leather does not match. The black fur, however, does. However, interestingly, from what you notice, is like the hand. That's a Caucasian hand.
It's a white man. That's a white folks hand.
Hmm.
That is a hand of a white man, not a black woman.
Hmm. Let's take a look around back. Let's see what else is around here.
Yeah. So you just take a look around like behind the tree, as you see. Yeah, roll me another with investigation, please.
Two successes.
All right. So you see, so as like more blood, bits of you also see like teeth and scale, also like lining the area. As you also see another bit of fabric, not matching either like the hand of the white dude or Louise's jacket, but a torn piece of like velvet, like something like nice and smooth, like very like this is me not deciding of whether or not it's like cashmere or velvet, but like expensive, like something expensive like you would find here.
Hmm.
And that
Are these teeth on the ground? Do they appear to be canid, or they may be canine or reptilian?
yeah, a mix of both, a mix of canine and reptilian teeth.
Quite the scuffle. Perhaps between a werewolf and a crocodile. What a rivalry.
Crocs wanted their run back from Egypt. You said the fabric was like expensive, right?
Yeah, yeah, like because like there's three types of fabric. Like there's like the black fur, coming from like a canid, and like the red leather coming from whoever had that arm. And this fabric is like expensive. Like it's like something like I can't decide. So it's like velvet or like cashmere, like something something you wouldn't really wear to a swamp.
Kind of like Hannah.
Like, yeah, like fucking,
Yeah, kind of like Hannah, but
Maybe it's you from the future who
but of
died.
higher quality.
That's
Yeah.
a skin I wouldn't wear.
skinwalker. Yeah, as you see
Look around. Are there any trails? Or is it all just around this shack? Are there any like trails that lead
Yeah.
anywhere, or is it just localized in this area?
You do actually see like a trail. Like, is at this point you notice what Hannah noticed, like like the beaten up like trees, like scratch marks. As you see like kind of like a line of like destruction, basically. Like not too major, but it's like you can see like there are bits of trees that are like broken off, like there are reeds that are snapped in half. There's like teeth and like there's like teeth and claws like lining like slowly like floating around like the swamp. And those seem to be like a little trail of sorts of whatever the scuffle was.
Jennifer is going to go back and tell them what she saw.
I raised a bit of an eyebrow. Sounds like she isn't dead yet. Or at least her body's more well hidden. Who
Jennifer's
the hell was waiting out at this magnolia tree, though? Should have looked towards where the severed arm is.
She said that someone was waiting for us who knew, right?
Mm-hmm. Louise, who
So
had
this is
the...
probably who's dead.
Nope, because she was the Louise is a black woman. We found a
Ah.
white male's arm.
So she's probably hidden around here then.
Probably. I'm sure we'll dig up her body if we look enough.
There is a bit of a trail leading deeper in.
There was a whole big scuffle leading throughout the swamp. Does the black fur look like it came from an animal, or does it look processed? I mean,
It
Tana
looks-
wouldn't know this, but...
Yeah, it does look like it came from an animal.
Okay.
Though if you see, like well, actually, wouldn't we like to check the photo again?
The photo of Louise?
Yes.
Not Hannah. Hannah doesn't care enough right now.
I've got it. But yeah, the fur on the ground matched the fur around her collar of the jacket.
So there's both animal fur and jacket fur around?
Yeah.
So, 3 people and a big old wolf and a crocodile. Talk about a right fucking mess.
I have suspicion that this Louise girl is quite possibly a werewolf. This is way too much blood for a normal human. And what else could produce this much besides something that can infinitely regenerate?
True. That would make sense.
Only the werewolves are capable of producing such carnage.
You'd think Sarah would have updated us on such a thing. If
Perhaps.
Louise is this contact of hers.
Perhaps she's not in the know.
Perhaps. So, then who's the white man?
Random
Whoever it is.
passerby, maybe?
What kind of passerby comes out of the middle of the swamp? What was he looking for fish?
Whoever he was, he's about 3 to 5 pounds lighter.
And probably being digested right about now. That thing it was in the underbrush. You think it just slid under there? Or was it hidden? Probably not hidden. After all, it's not the rest of the crime scene was cleaned up. It probably just happened spontaneously, I guess.
Certainly wasn't premeditated.
Crocodile got involved too. Those things usually like to lie in wait. Those things aren't usually the type to pick a fight with a big monstrous wolf howling at the moon. They're ambush predators, after all.
Let's continue. It isn't
Hannah.
like he's here, nor is her body.
There was a path of destruction. Either it led here, or the fight spilled over. Either way, we may as well see what's at the end, right?
Thomas, if you'd please. She gets back on the boat.
Oh god.
Well, roll it again. Roll it again, Tom.
Hannah would like to, as Thomas is driving, Hannah just sort of hums and sings a song to herself, as I'd like to use the inspiring merit.
Hmm.
She's not doing this intentionally. She's just humming for herself. It just happens to be a very good tune.
My favorite.
Damn, Hannah, turn that shit up.
I would have said not to pass the ox cord, but I didn't know your game.
Presence plus expression. I assume my specialization of singing applies here.
Of course.
That's 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9 because of area of expertise. And then sing the dirge.
Sing the third.
I'm doing it. I'm singing the dirge.
Whoop, sing
And
the
then
bird.
And then I have a -1 because there's a small crowd.
Sing the dirge. Scare the
Dirge,
herd.
right?
Exceptional success, which doesn't actually matter. But Jen and Thomas, you two gain the inspired condition.
Yahoo!
Yeah. Hannah is not intending to do it. She is literally just singing for herself, and it just happens to be that good a tune.
I'm sorry. I really wasn't familiar with your game.
What does Inspire do?
I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
It gives you a willpower, that much I know.
And I believe it also gives an exceptional success on 3 successes instead of 5.
Yes, when
yeah.
when you spend the point of willpower.
Yes.
You should go find that Frenchman and get him on our team.
I'm working on it. Let me cook.
I don't know if this boat can hold another.
I feel a French in the area.
It stinks.
Yeah.
It's okay, we like the French right now. They served well in the Great War.
Yeah. I'm just.
I'm sure
I
they'll
just-
never surrender.
I just remember the fucking. That one image where it's just like, oh yeah, a Frenchman tries Coca-Cola for the first time, he's spitting it out. The camera, the caption was just, "Sacre bleu, this is not cum."
This is not cum.
Consume.
Consume the jealous. Alright. As we're going to cut away a little bit back to Jacques and Lynn. Now, unfortunately for the two of you, you guys did not know about any sort of docks, as you're kind of wading through swampland.
He has her on his shoulders. As he's like, as he has the bag, like she have her holding the bag.
Yeah.
Of all his medical supplies.
Yeah, like she's holding the supplies. She's like giving you directions. Like, okay, so here's around. So it's around like this direction. As you two are like walking, like wading your way through the waters, and Jacques, are you like looking around?
Yeah, he's looking around.
Yeah. Would you like to roll me a perception?
If I fail this perception, the parties do not meet.
Fail on purpose.
We'll spend this whole session never meeting each other.
Who needs a party?
Two boats.
Who needs a party?
2 bites passing each other in the night, you know?
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. One success because I'm 8 again.
Yeah, as you do see something weird at the corner of your eye. You see like movement a little bit in the distance. As you see something, as you see like small, not really small. Like you see like a form, like looking at you in the distance before like runs off in the direction you're heading.
He looks. Bonjour. Hello.
Hello, Brandon. Will you continue?
He just keeps trucking along.
Yeah, as you're
He's an
walking.
animal.
Yeah, as you also like start to hear like whistling, like in distance. But like slowly but surely, the whistling disappears as you, Jacques. As you're like wading through the water, you do see something, huh? A shack, like a shack. Uh, no, hmm. How does this? Yeah, you should. Okay, yeah, no, you see a shack. Yeah, you see the. Yeah, like you see like a little like a shack that's kind of perched up on no, it's like on stilts basically, like on stilts. Like I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but imagine like a Minecraft witch hunt. Witch hut. Hold on. That's the best mental image I can describe.
Be careful, Jacques. Bring milk so you can get out of the poison state.
Yeah, it's like hold on, it's like a shit ass.
He's going through fucking Blighttown right now.
Yeah, it's like a shit ass like shack in the middle of the swamp. In the middle of the swamp. But beside it, you do see. Oh wait, that's Brandon's car. As you
Oh.
see, yeah, as you see like that's a little you see like a Ford like car, and it is. I'm gonna be honest. It's this is a bit more than a fixer upper, Jacques. You're no mechanic, but let's see what we got here. We got a lot of scratch marks. Got a few. Actually, yeah, roll me a witch plus investigation real quick.
That motherfucker Ford.
Harrison Ford. No, not wrong Ford. Henry Ford.
Yeah, damn him. Damn that Harrison Ford.
Listen, the first name H, last name Ford. Okay. Yeah, roll me.
What's plus investigation?
Yeah, to notice anything.
0 successes. Great start.
Amazing. Would you like to upgrade that to genetic failure?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really see anything, but like you at the very least you're not blind. You see the obvious bits. This is like scratched up to shit. There's like holes in like the side of the door. There's a hole in the window. One of the doors is just torn right the fuck off, and it looks like the car wasn't really like driven here. It was more like pushed. It like hastily like pushed along. As it seems to be also like a little bit flooded because it's clear that the ripped off door kind of allowed a little bit of water to seep in with when whoever was pushing it along, to the shack. Yeah, as you see, as yeah, as you are looking at this, you kind of hear like how do I fucking describe this right? You can hear like breathing.
Can
Yep.
it?
Yeah, you can hear like breathing up in the shack. It's like a heavy breath, like a labored breath.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Uh,
but
bonjour.
it,
Bonjour.
it, yeah, the noise kind of like stuff. Like it doesn't really sound human. for a bit, and then you just kind of hear like the sound of like very concerning. You hear the sound of like bones like snapping into place, like before. Ow, man! Oh man, that really hurts. Hello.
As he runs over.
Yeah, you just climb like a little like ladder up as you are met with the sight of a woman, a black woman, with a her hair tied up in a braid, as she has like a leather jacket around her. As she is well, on the bright side, she's not really too bad, but like too bad as in she's not dying, but bad as in like oh man, like she is like bitten up to she looks like she had like a fight with something. There's like cuts and bruises all along like her arms and face, and her leg is like fucked up.
Oof. As he walks over. Hold on. As he flap with his wet socks.
Oh,
As he goes over. Don't worry. I'm a doctor.
oh, I should thank my lucky stars about that then.
As he sits it down and opens it. All right, let us see. Oof. As he goes over and tries to find like a bit of plank of wood.
Yeah, like a splint.
Yeah, as he tries to fashion a makeshift splint and gets a whole bunch of gauze and bandages out.
Yeah, you really couldn't come at a better time. Are you all right? Uh, I'll live. Little lady.
As he should I roll for medicine now?
Yes, you may.
Did I? 4 successes.
As you are able to downgrade a point of aggravation. As in game terms, yeah, let me just erase that. Yeah, you downgrade a point of aggravated to lethal. And yeah, as you do manage to like spin her up and patch her up as best you can.
Here's a quick question.
Yes.
Is he gonna take lunacy?
No.
Cool.
Guys. Well, it's not really. How do I describe this? I can say from Jock's perspective, it's not really like the wounds aren't really closing on their own. Which I mean, I don't know why you would suspect that, Jock. I mean, but yeah, like you will not suffer lunacy from this. Yeah, much better. What brings you to this kind of neck of the woods, by the way, Mister? Louise, by the way.
Jacques Dumont.
Jacques Demont. As you raise her hand to shake.
I'm gonna raise it.
Yeah, what brings you to these sorts of parts here, Mr. Jacques? Not really. I mean, I appreciate the help, but I don't really know why a doctor would be in these parts to begin with.
Well, I am helping out a little bit. The young lady asked me for help.
Miss, did you see my brother anywhere? Oh, what did your brother look like? Oh, he's about like she like Lynn kind of like hops up like this big, and he has like black hair like and his name's Brandon. Oh, you knew Brandon? Yeah. Like Louise's face just kind of like twists like Hmm. I wish. Yeah. Louise looks like really uncomfortable. It was like, I feel like this is not the place to talk about this. You think you could you could get to I think you could get to like dry land or something? Yuck. Jacques, yeah, she's like, yeah, I think we could like try to go to like dry land or something.
Well, I suppose we could. Be a bit of a detour from what we're currently looking for.
Yeah, because I feel like I feel like this is not the place to really tell on anyone. This
Was that fucking Cromer?
no, you, you
I
weren't
heard a
supposed
whistle.
Sinclair just took 35 sanity damage.
you were not supposed to hear that.
What
Pretend
do
you
you
didn't hear
mean
that.
no one's supposed to hear that? You playing Limbus in your own session?
No, I was going to stop the music real quick. Yeah, like as you two are
What are
conversing,
you doing? I heard that. I
you,
knew I did, and Adam was muted.
yeah, I, yeah, I was going to play the whistle. I was going to play the whistle to stop the music. I, I messed up on the execution. But yeah, you're interrupted by whistling. Yes, the Cromer whistle. Well, you can come out right now. I already know you're in there.
Jacques looks around.
Yeah.
What?
As you just kind of like peek over. You kind of like slowly peek over,
Oh
and
no,
you
is the fucking French gonna have to fight? Oh god.
The French is gonna have to
The
fight the
three
capable
fighting capable characters are away right now. We haven't even met.
let me cook.
It's okay. He's got a werewolf with him. He'll be fine.
A fucked up one.
It's okay. We'll hear it. Hey,
Woo.
Let me cook. As I assume you look out the window.
Yes.
As you are greeted by the sight of a relatively like a tall man with a head of brown, like a bit. He looks very dapper, like he's like very professional looking, as he's dressed in like a nice suit and tie, which is juxtaposed by the fact that his legs are wet, as he was clearly not anticipating having to walk through these swamps, or rather, he didn't change. His eyes are a little bit have a little bit of like a bags on as he has been up a little bit as he has like glasses and red and piercing red eyes as you just like look at Jacques. You have like the misfortune of looking like directly into his eyes when you like peek out, but you do manage to see like at his side is a German Shepherd as well. He's sipping at the air, and the Shepherd. Oh, he don't look too friendly.
you don't bite.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Nice to meet you, sir. Uh, uh, Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Damon. Brother, I gotta get rid of this fucking guy. As you just hear Louise mumble.
Damon?
Damon, yeah. Damon, yeah.
Damon.
Say, you wouldn't have happened to see a woman walk by here, like, she's of the colored variety with a leather jacket, with like a fur jacket. Definitely more of the injured type.
As is the little girl Lynn around?
Yelling. she.
As he just holds her up, just like only us, only us.
Yeah. Can you, hey, Jacques, can you roll me manipulation plus subterfuge?
Can I persuade you to do manipulation plus socialize with his specialty of putting at ease?
Hmm. You'll eat. Alright. I feel like yes, but like it would have a different like because like manipulation plus subterfuge would get him to like walk away, but putting him at ease would at least lower the tension because he and his dog seem like a little bit like aggressive. So you can, but it'll have a different effect.
Cool. So I'll do that to try and just ease the tension around here.
Yeah. As I'm just gonna open up I'm just gonna open this up a little bit. I guess would this be contested?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. I believe it would be like resolve plus composure to resist this. Just stay aggressive, which oh dear.
Jacques cannot talk. No, he can't talk. He can't roll well. That's what I meant to say. He can't roll to save his life.
It's okay. Damien only has 2 die and he failed. Ah, well, I can at least see that you're a harmless sort.
As he nods, I am a bit of a traveling doctor, no?
Hmm.
So if
Oh,
you do
that's
find such as injured woman, please let me know.
oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm just trying to take care of her, so to speak.
So to speak. I apologize. I'm not a very
Ah, my,
American words. Very.
it's just a simple turn of phrase. You needn't worry about that, friend. Also, just, just to be absolutely sure, you didn't see anyone else. Like you didn't see like a man, like a white man, and around here either, right?
What, man?
Uh, as he scratches his head, I did see something skittering around, but I think that was American crocodile.
Hmm. Oh, well, that makes sense. But yeah, I suppose that is. I suppose that makes sense. But hey, you don't mind me just checking in there to make sure, because I just happened to stop by over there trying to pick up my car. Just that like knocks over the car. Are you still holding up Lynn?
Yeah, you're just holding her, like as you would like a small child.
Yeah, like your face kind of shifts, like it shifts as he says my car, which is like yeah, that ain't his car. Yeah,
As
that's
he
it.
as he looks in confusion. This is what do you mean? That is my car.
No, I assure you, this is my vehicle. It's a little bit torn up. I just kind of decided to take it for a reckless spin. Kind of crash into a few things. You know how handling is.
No, I do distinctly believe purchasing that car. As he looks over, as he looks over to looks over to Lynn.
I could use that the intent here, but as Damon's just as an eyebrow raised. What?
You are quite
What?
the what do they call weird man. If you don't mind me paraphrasing. The Americans are quite different from what I remember.
That's. I assure you, that's. I assure you, I just had to stress. I just had to stress from that. Yeah, I fucking bet. Piece of shit. You just hear Louise like mumble.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what? But yeah, I definitely passed by this area earlier. You don't mind if you don't mind if I check inside, do you?
As he sort of look like cocks his head, look inside. Uh, I don't really understand.
Like come into this little shack abode because I I know you don't own that shack.
So no, no, I do not.
Well then you wouldn't mind me stepping inside, would you?
Mind? Why are we talking about the brain? I am a doctor. Is something afflicting you?
You know, okay, I commend you because you know what? It's at this point that the party A is Shaggy successfully stalling. Listen, I just really need to check inside. As you just you guys just hear okay, hold on. I need let me get the
Does he see
vehicle.
them?
Oh, oh yeah, you do hear like just in the distance, oh hey, the sound of a motorboat. But hold on, let me before we do anything, let me just change the OSC real quick.
Something to fix your mind? As he like sets down Lynn, as he like just I do have something to get my bag. As he puts down his bag on the floor, I assume it's like by like a balcony or something.
Yeah.
Over. So he goes down, he ducks down. You go and get the woman, help him walk away, okay?
Okay.
As he rippers around his bag, like with making a lot of noise. I do have some cocaine in here. I do some amphetamine. Cocaine, amphetamine, I even have a cigarette.
Yeah, he looks like a entrepreneur, but and then he thinks to himself like, I mean, I'm sure sis wouldn't mind me taking a load off. I mean, I do work very hard. Listen, I'm a family man. I really appreciate my family, so I think I deserve a little break.
He picks up his bag. He starts walking down like the stairs. Hold on, I have it right here. As he wants to no cocaine, no cocaine. You want some amphetamine? As he pulls out an ampule, as he breaks it off and like takes a bit of his what is it? Like sort of like unwraps it and then like breaks the ampule. All you would have to do is just drink this. This is not amphetamines. He's trying to drug him with morphine with the drugs inside of his first aid kit. The drug the condition.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I guess it would be presence plus persuasion, would it? Because you're not really. Would this be manipulation or presence? Is my question. Because you're persuading him, but you're not really telling him the truth of what you're actually feeding him.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I roll for?
Well, considering he's trying to manipulate him into a specific outcome, probably manipulation.
Okay.
And he's directly lying about what's in the ampule, so probably a subterfuge.
Yeah, it's manipulation plus subterfuge.
Could technically be presence, I guess, but by sheer force of willpower.
Sheer force of will.
I'm good with manipulation. Is he gonna spend willpower on this one? Three successes.
You got one suck, so yeah. Do I want that? Yes. Well, I'm sure. Well, yeah, I'm sure Daisy wouldn't mind. Let me put. Okay, hold on. I need to get the fucking drug tail off of this one. Okay.
you wrought this upon yourself, man. You let me do this.
Listen, man. I respect the hustle. I had to give it to you, man. I reward creative thinking here. For my benefit or my. All right, let me just find the drug tilt.
Drugs from a mysterious swamp man?
I mean, shit, man. That's all you had.
Yeah, man,
You had
sign
me
me
at
up.
drugs. Really, my mistake was giving him low perception and low resolve plus composure. That was my mistake.
Swamp drugs are the best kind.
Swamp meth?
They're the best kind. I mean, it's like in Dark Souls. You find a fucking merchant out in random butt-fuck swamp nowhere. Yo, this guy might have good loot.
Wheeling deal.
That swamp shit.
Wheeling deal.
Dude, yeah, fucking dude. We Goblin wheel, Jack has wheel, Jack has deal.
Jack is me.
Want
Okay.
some swamp threads?
Yeah, actually, let me just really quick roll stamina.
Got me swamped up.
I guess it'd be stamina plus.
The Vens, that is a rogue.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just resist. Let me just roll stamina real. Actually, wait. Stamina and this, yeah.
We lose Spencer, say them in the comment. I apologize to the French person in the audience who watches this.
Oh yeah, our large French audience.
Yes, we don't know. Akari can know 5 languages. We don't know.
We do have a large Russian audience somehow.
Apparently.
It's funny. It's funny that you're apologizing. We have had at least 2 other French people before
Yeah.
this. At minimum, 2 other French people.
Actually, real quick, let me do something real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, by the way, you guys, the party A, the boat party, you're hearing this weird conversation, and just you see, just out of like the back window, you see like movement of like a small shack. You only see like silhouettes though. And let me just real quick, I'll be.
So,
Bonjour, people in the boat. Bonjour, please come closer, please. Come closer, please.
is that a fucking Frenchman here over there?
Is he peddling drugs?
I think we should avoid him at all
There's no
costs.
such thing as peddling drugs. I am a 1920s French wandering physician.
He's becoming
We have
German. I think we should avoid him at all costs.
We have amphetamines and cocaine on us at all times for hysteria.
I mean, that does sound pretty tempting.
And morphine. We have morphine because of the pain. I can stitch you back up. I can amputate your leg.
Why did you listen in that order? Does the stitching come first, amputation second?
Yes.
Oh, I see. Is that how we get our morphine?
I can give you morphine.
Well, we found a guy. We got this guy. Fucking what? This guy he feels kind of like Todami. He looks kind of like Todami. I think it's the glasses and suit.
Oh yeah. now you said it. I see it.
Is this
Nayagi.
Kodame?
I can't wait for him to balloon up to the size of 300 pounds.
Tell them, Nayagi.
Tell them, Nayagi. Tell them, Jacques.
His blue eyes. I see blue. He must be.
I can't wait for this to be another one of your people. Demon spawn.
So what's the theories on the plot so far?
Well, right now both I and Head are content to just follow along with Jennifer because she seemed to have immediately solved that Louisa was a werewolf.
I didn't even. I kept asking her, should I help? And then Jennifer just kept rolling.
And then Jennifer just kept solving. Tell them, Jennifer.
Am I nothing but meat to you to drive your boat?
You can
Yeah.
You can assist in the next bit. Thomas.
Well, you know I'm probably the best combatant here.
I don't doubt that, Thomas.
Because I had guessed that I could figure out there was a werewolf involved.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't quite make the jump to it being Louisa though.
I'm pretty sure we're all
Like,
hunters,
just
so
like
if we
that.
find out she's a werewolf, we're gonna want to kill her.
No,
That's
it's
not-
fine.
that's-
You and I
yeah.
are Lucifer. Our whole gimmick is that we understand monsters.
Yeah, that's
no,
okay. Okay.
Like there are a couple of sects.
We
of-
are Lucifers. We are half Lucifers. So
Like
We're
hunters are
half
able to.
Satan. Our literally our entire gimmick is about understanding monsters and double checking if they're evil before trying to kill them.
Yeah, like hunters can like double check at least, but like there are only some which are like a kill on sight. Yeah, most don't. A couple
Most are
do.
kill on sight.
A couple do. A couple, just a couple, dude.
Mhm. A couple double check. Yeah, it's fine. We're Lucifers. We're all about fucking checking. We both use literal hell powers. It's fine.
Mm,
We get it.
yeah. My
I'm the only-
health powers are cooler.
I'm the only normal person.
Now you are.
We respect you for that, Joey.
You survive in a trio made up of 2 actual, quite literal hellspawn.
And then a
Uh,
metaphorical hellspawn.
The
French.
The
And
French.
then a drug man.
A drug man.
Yeah, wait, 3 Frenchmen. Fucking, you play fucking Sebastian.
Yeah,
You play a lot of Frenchmen.
I played 2.
That's a lot. That's more than most.
Yeah, it's more,
Yank
it's more
plays
than
one.
our 0.
Yank plays 1. And I play the other. Do we have any more Frenchmen in hooking up? Don't tell me in Cold Blows the Wind one of you is French.
God no.
No, silly. The French surrendered and turned traitor.
Let it-
I think technically Zizzy is French.
Technically,
If we're
I'm pretty
talking-
Is he?
Entirely
I-
by nationality blood.
I mean, if we're talking about like bloodline French and not genuine French, Laya's like 1/4 French
That's also true.
Mm-hmm.
1/16 Cherokee.
on his mother's side.
Which makes sense. Lancelot is a French character. Lancelot de Luc.
Laya's a French Chinese person.
He's a weirdo.
A
weird-
very funny combo.
A weird mutt. Is this your theme, Jock? This is like carny music.
Mm.
You guys see Lynn and Louise. You see a little girl, and Louise being held up, being like helped up by said little girl as they're like trying to like shimmy down.
Wow. Looks like your theory's tracked, Miss Detective.
It appears we've walked into something.
Hmm. Maybe we should just let it resolve itself.
This
Oh my
girl
God.
is the one we're looking for.
Hmm.
Perhaps we should open fire.
On.
Good question.
we should open fire.
And so the party you established, Jennifer holds all the brain cells.
I'm gonna drive up closer at
Uh,
full
uh,
speed.
As Louise is like the first to notice before Lynn, and she waves like frantically, like help, a little help here.
Guess we may as well see what the problem is.
It's like they're trying to like shimmy down. It's okay. As Damon, he's fun. He's not. Damon's not doing it. His dog, however, let's see if his dog has more sense than him.
I'm ready to kill a dog.
What? Why the fuck am I grouping this shit? All right.
I'll shoot a dog if the need be.
Oh my god, 4 sucks. As yeah, so like Jacques, you and like Damon are just like you're having chicanery. You're having
He's
shenanigans.
giving him morphine to knock him the fuck out.
He's taking Jacques. You're a doctor. You know how much it takes to knock a person out.
Mhm.
So you're concerned. Damon's taking it well. like more than a normal human should. Like
Jesus.
most people get knocked out after a certain
Wow.
point. Yeah, ooh, man, that's some strong. That is some strong amphetamine you got there, sir. And you just see his like shepherd like growl like the dog's growling. What's the matter? Well, what's the matter, Spike? I'm just having a party. I'm just having a fun time here.
I guess animals do not like me. After all, I was bitten by a dog during the war.
That seems like a perfectly mundane thing for the war. I mean, it's
Especially of those German Shepherd variety. I'm not very too comfortable about him.
as like the dog is like it's not really paying attention to you. It's like jump. It's like trying to like get out of like Damon's grasp. It's like the dog has a bit more. Honestly, it's like the dog is more confident as it's like I smell something. I smell something. Wait a minute. I smell something. As he's trying to like release itself from Damon's grasp.
Can Hannah notice that the dog is getting antsy like that towards them?
Yeah.
Hannah
You
looks
see,
at it, mutters, "Yeah, all right, it's nappy times." And I would like to take a look at that dog. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm gonna use the sleep dread power on it. Or more importantly, I'm going
Dread
to ask
power.
a friend. I'm gonna call a friend.
Yeah.
Call a friend.
roll it.
I'm gonna phone a
Oh,
friend.
yeah.
A fucking
Phone a friend.
crocodile demon who has been following you the entire time.
And now that you're actually using them for the first time, you roll it, but like from the audience perspective, in Twilight, the thing that was the shadowy figure that was like clinging onto Hannah's back the entire time, it kind of becomes more apparent as it is a very mundane looking sloth.
It's a sloth.
Big old sloth. He hangs out on my back.
It's a fucking shadow. It's a fucking shadow.
Spirit of sloth.
Demon.
No, it's a
Demon
demon
folk.
that has to be
He
contained before light.
spends 1 essence, and the dog rolls wits plus stamina. He rolls manipulation plus persuasion, which for him is power plus finesse, plus his dots in the sleep dread power, which is 1.
All right. So wits plus stamina, you said, right?
Yeah, wits plus stamina. And then
Oh goddamn! Why is this dog keep rolling 4s? maybe-
4 success. He stays awake, just barely. Hannah looks behind, like sort of like looks off to the side as if looking behind her. How?
How?
It's a dog.
That dog seemed to be. Hey, Han. Dog.
Why?
That dog was weird. Like, not just from what you saw. It was weird trying to put him to sleep.
Nerves rise a bit. Okay, some more reason to so put him to sleep again. Let's try this again.
Then everyone's just gonna try to get the 2 of them on the boat.
Oh, we got 2 successes this time.
Yeah, let's do it again. Once up, you did it. You did it.
He is now asleep for the next 10 minutes.
Oh my-
minus his resolve. So
10
for
minutes.
example, if he had like 6 resolve, he'd only be asleep for 4 minutes. He can be
Mhm.
awakened by any like a lot. It is a very light sleep, so like loud noises, clanging, and anything like combat or especially if he's harmed, he immediately wakes up. But he has a -1 penalty for the rest of the scene due to drowsiness.
Okay, hold on. Let me get an appropriate image. Okay, yeah, this one. So yeah, like the dog, like the shepherd is like fucking like, as in it just immediately like from Jacques, you were saying, fall on the side. I guess Spike really was as exhausted as I am. It was a really good amphetamine.
Yes, yes, I'm at the calm nerves.
You know what, Jack? You're all right. You're all right. You know, I was fucking. Okay, hold on. Let me fucking.
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
yes. I have been told by my patients that I do very good work, very good work. As he was like, hold on, I do need to go and see the girl I was attending to. Hold on. As he make sure that her cuts and scrapes are not getting infected in the swamp water. As he just sort of like ambling away, just like with his bag, just like, all right, time to get the fuck out of here.
This is fucking David. It's just like, Lizzie.
Oh, what's going on over there?
And, as Jock, you and fucking John and the rest of the party just fucking lock eyes as you see fucking Louise and Lynn like trying to shove Louise on the boat.
Alright, I guess we're getting even more passengers. Huzzah.
As he just
Fucking before he gets on, Jennifer holds out her hand. Who are you?
Jacques Dumont. I have been attending to the lady here. As he points to both of them,
Yeah, and
Werewolf
Lynn
Lynn and
Yeah. You a physician?
yeah, he's with
yes, I am. I am a wandering physician.
Hmm.
I've recently just come to Louisiana. I heard that the French immigrants able to come here. As he sort of starts to get in. But that morphine probably won't hold long. I don't like the look of his eyes. He might be one of the sort of people that I've seen in the past.
Okay, can we please discuss this away from him?
Yes, 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 yes.
Thomas.
Why? What's wrong with them?
I really am not in condition to really put up much of a fight.
Dodd's weird too.
Let's get.
Let's get out of here. Come on, Matchstick. Start up the boat again.
Don't call me that.
Matchstick? Oh, is this one of your American nicknames? I see. I
It's
see.
not.
It is nice to meet you, Matchstick.
Shut the fuck up.
You may call me Doc.
Shut the fuck up, Frenchie.
Hold on, let me just roll one more roll just for comedy's sake. He has a fucking penalty. No, he has a fucking chance at this because he's drugged. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, the dramatic failure. He's like, wait a minute. Just fucking looks at the boat flag dragging by. Right. There's my car. Alright, there's my car. Just fucking, like, lazily, walks up, into, like, the car seat, flops on the seat. As, like, the fucking sound of a car horn is heard, as this is, like, as it slowly but surely grows more quiet. As you can... Let's see, what kind of music? Oh, yeah, wait, I know what a song to play. In the preparation for this, I listened to a lot of Skullgirls music. No,
Yes.
yeah, just an audio real quick. Yeah, you guys drive away. That's beautiful. All right.
Let's try, baby.
Yeah, as you guys do go like a safe distance away from Damon and the other, as you are relatively calm, like you're still sailing, but like you're reasonably far away from him now. As like as like Louise takes the seat, like, oh yeah, that's so brisk. So who are you lot?
We're under employ of your friend.
Sasha sent you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, nice to meet you all. Louise Parker. Just offers her hand.
Jennifer Phoenix.
Jake.
And
John Thomas.
I don't think any of us take it. Do any of us take it?
No.
Jacques Dumont.
No,
As he holds
not-
out his
Not because I'm being racist, but because I'm literally fucking driving.
Jennifer does it because she's keeping lookout.
And Anna doesn't do it because she doesn't care.
Because you're being racist.
Jacques extends his hand, and Jacques Dumont,
And
wandering physician.
Lynn pipes up. Lynn. Okay, that's all right. So I'm assuming Sasha sent you over when I didn't come over to that meeting.
Correct.
I do have a one quick question before we continue.
Yes.
Did the guy from before, him falling asleep on the car, is that an act of sloth?
You know what? Yes, it is.
Huzzah! Sloth regains one willpower or one essence.
Yay.
Anyway, that's all. Sorry, I just need to I need to refill my laziness reserves.
Laziness reserves.
You're Satan's sleepiest soldier. Oh, yeah,
Surprised you're still alive.
From lack of trying, that's a lot of fucking teeth. Ow. Fuck.
What did you do battle with?
All right. Well, a multitude of things. First of all, the dude you sent, the dude you saw over behind us, a lot more durable than he looks, and also his dog, also more durable than it looks, and a gator. And surprise, surprise, what do you think? Well, what do you think the answer is?
The gator.
Far
More
more durable.
durable than it looks.
Yep. Okay. She just looks like Lynn, who looks at her confused, like, I really don't want to say it in front of the kid, but Lynn, can you cover your ears? Okay. And then just
My tinnitus ear. I have my earplugs here. In your ears.
thank you. Okay. So
Now,
I might
are
as
you
well,
going to say some swear words? As he claps
Swear-
his hands together.
among other things, but okay. So Brandon, right? She's Brandon. What the fuck? Why did I forgot? Let me just check the last name again. Bolton. There you go. Brandon Bolton's sister, right?
Oui, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, he was a good friend of mine, and he's no longer with us.
I see.
That is something we should tell the girl.
Didn't really want to say in this kind of circumstances, especially not since the people who are responsible are currently tracking me down.
Like, is that something there?
Yeah.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
What is he? He certainly takes morphine like no man I've ever seen. Similar to some of these things I had seen before.
Well, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very weird question, but how many of you are familiar with the supernatural?
Ah, oui.
What? You are French?
Oui.
You. Hannah sort of looks over him. You are.
Oui.
What does
Then I
we
guess
mean?
that makes all of us.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Don't mind a matchstick over there.
that at least makes things a lot easier to explain. I'm not as well versed as I should, but smell. He has like the smell of a vampire to him, but he obviously can't be one. I think the term was
Ghoul.
a servant. Yeah, ghoul.
I've
We
noticed my fair share of vampire.
Weaker than a vampire. He took the morphine as it wasn't the drug he was addicted to.
Well, I told him it was amphetamine.
The his dog and that gator also. Well, no, the gator smelled something different, but they still reeked of vampire.
Perfect.
If it is vampire, then I'm supposed to meet another one. So I wonder to meet another one.
And as you could probably assume, the fact that I fought all three of them at once and lived to tell a tale, I'm not exactly human.
Yes, you're a werewolf.
Wolf-blooded, actually. Because if I was a werewolf, I wouldn't be as messed up as Sammy.
I see.
And the rest is my handiwork.
Yeah, she like gestured to like the fur on her jacket. Use this pelt to transform.
Hmm.
In the medicines, she has the second skin tell.
Correct.
All right.
I'm actually the
That is
second.
a very
skin-
bad cough matchstick. Here,
I got swamp water in my mouth.
hold on. I have some cough syrup.
I don't know. It's like I got swamp water.
I have cough syrup. That's what
That's
I told
not
you.
gonna help.
Do you
Wait.
know anything about? Do you know anything about this creature that tailed you and this man?
That's the creek. No, you mean the gator? It was definitely. Well, funnily enough, that gator smelled a lot stronger than that man or his dog. A lot more, I guess, potent. A lot
So
more.
they're together since they both fought you.
Oh yeah, I followed his orders.
I see.
I was gonna meet my friend. I was gonna meet with Brandon for something. At least that's what he told me. Not really sure why though.
It appears as though that Brandon has been eaten. Rest in peace.
Yeah. You guys still have Brandon's arm?
She didn't take it.
Okay, good. That was really awkward.
Why do you think should we have gotten it?
No. This is a Yank asking because it's like it'd be really fucked up if Lynn saw her brother's arm. But yeah, I went over to meet with them. Got jumped by those three. Actually, no. What really happened was showed up. I showed up. Brandon was being accosted by said gator as I tried to help him, but I didn't anticipate that man's strength or his dog. And well, I couldn't really save him. Barely save myself.
A shame.
And the shrugs. That's that, and this is this. He died, you didn't.
Do you have any particular reason why he would be after Brandon?
Brandon,
You
I'm
probably
not.
got hunted down due to witness control. And also you probably pissed him off.
Well, I know why he would be pissed at me. That man was Damon Riccatello. How many of you are locals?
Raise a hand.
Somewhat of a local. No
Alright.
local.
Born and raised.
Yeah. So he is of the Riccatello household up in the rich side of town. He and I was investigating him and his sister Daisy, and well, as you could probably tell, they must have took notice. I can at least understand why they targeted me. I still don't know why Brandon would be here.
How do you spell the riccatella?
Yeah, hold on. Like this.
Thank you. Have we done this guy's first name yet?
Yeah, Damon.
Damon. Good. Thank you. Riccatella, huh?
Yeah. You know, some sway over that, and I had a sneaking suspicion that they were responsible for the disappearances.
What was Brandon to you? If you would get involved in a mess that you were meeting him with.
Well, I don't think he was a good pal of mine, but yeah, you can probably tell, given his tone, that people such as us that being friends is a rarity that I would cherish. But now's not the time for tears, not while the killers are still on the loose.
Well, if he's just a ghoul, then I think we can handle him just fine.
Yeah. So the manner of it, to the rest of his household, because Damon isn't actually the head, it's his sister.
You think
You
the
know-
sister's a vampire? And she made Damon her ghoul?
Possibly.
Do you know where this household is?
Go.
What?
Do you know where this household is? Either of you.
Oh yeah,
It's hard to miss it.
probably the biggest manor in town.
Trust me, it's gaudy to look at. But could be a good place to get info, I guess.
Yeah.
Or a good place to die.
So, considering Damon's condition, it'd be a good idea to try to take him out. One less thing to worry about.
No.
That being,
Well, considering Damon is indisposed and he was her head henchman,
if there was ever a time to investigate the household, now would probably be it then.
yeah. Well,
Let's go then.
what do we do about Kid?
Well, I'm certainly going to tell her.
It would be smart to get her out of it.
Where
We
Where to keep her?
Something like this.
I think we should tell her, like, after the situation's been settled, at least no need for unnecessary stress.
I do not like keeping my patients in the dark.
Besides, if you don't tell her, she's gonna do something stupid like go off looking for her brother who's already buried 6 feet under.
Oui, exactly.
Buried 6 feet under is a kind statement.
True. Don't go around getting your hopes up for a brother who's not coming home. That'd just be cruel.
Exactly. Hard truths are the unfortunate fact of medicine.
I suppose so. Well, know any stops then we could tell her?
Just tell her in the boat. Does it matter where she hears it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Do I gain a point of willpower? Do I fulfill my vice of apathy?
Yes.
Cool.
And
Sloth gets some of the essence back. Huzzah.
And also,
Way to go, Sloth.
how alert is everyone, real quick?
Pretty.
I'm currently fulfilling my vice of apathy.
And All right, everyone.
Looking around.
Yeah, everyone is alert. Roll me perception real quick.
I'm busy. I'm driving.
You have to be alert whenever you're driving. 2
I'm
successes.
alert on the sea, the sea of the
marsh.
swamp in front of us.
It appears I am the sole looker right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's why you're here, Jenny. You're my assistant.
because Jacques is just like sitting there, just sort of like talking with her, just like, oh, how are we going to tell the kid?
Let me roll.
We've encountered a traitor.
You got one suck, but it was not a chance size. So, yeah, Jennifer. Let's change the music real quick. Okay, let me just see. No, this one.
Did Jennifer catch something?
You do, in fact, catch something. I'm just looking for a good theme to change to. Oh wait. I know. Let's see that theme. Yes. As Jennifer. Thankfully, you managed to spot it before it manages to do anything, but it is still quite ahead of you. As hey, remember that gator that
Oh
Louise
god,
mentioned?
it's the werehog!
Jennifer looks ahead before you see her put her hand in her coat and then pull out a 44 Magnum as she shoves Thomas's head down and points it ahead.
Yeah. As you also noticed, like like it is like leaping at you, but like you managed to like shove everyone out the way before like it manages to snap at someone.
What, Jenny? What? Jenny, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
she did the thing. She just fucking shoved Thomas's head down and she fucking shoots at it with a 44 Magnum.
Jenny, what the fuck?
They're very clumsy with these types of things. Thomas.
The hell?
Yeah, no, you guys, you guys noticed it because it is like before I'm assuming she's gonna to attack, but as like you fire at it, the boat kind of almost swings over as that is a fucking big ass skater. It is bigger than normal.
Oh shit!
That's not aggressive for a propagator. Oh, boy.
Alright, may I roll for an attack, please?
Yes, I was waiting for you to do that.
9 successes.
Holy shit!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy scheisse!
12 lethal.
You're
All
French,
right.
not German?
Head down, Colonel.
It's weird because I have I have a weird thing where at work you're not supposed to swear, so I just ended up swearing in German all the time. So I say scheisse all the time, and no one really questions it.
Yeah.
Jennifer just went through a fucking Resident Evil quick time event.
She fucking saw that shit.
No.
she had to press press square.
Jesus fuck. Now, Jennifer, you've shot many things. Normally, even if it was a gator, it would have the bullet would have pierced straight through its skull and killed it. Your bullet does do damage, right? You send it back off the boat, not through though. If the bullet bounces off as it's whacked off the boat. Like I said, it's more durable than it looks.
That is fine. She clicks the hammer back again.
Now, do I roll? I guess roll initiative, but we are on a boat, so might go into chase rolls.
No, we can have a moving boat fight.
Don't worry, fellas. I got this.
Thanks to Jacques. Thanks to Jacques, you're not fighting. You're not doing what Louise did and fight all three of them at once.
Jesus Christ, Jenny.
Jenny is showing the fuck off. She's showing us up so hard.
This is her fucking established scene. She is fucking showing why she's the coolest.
Great job.
Yes, Jennifer Phoenix is inspired by Riza Hawkeye.
Yeah.
I can see it now.
Head down, Colonel.
Head down, Colonel.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's not me. I swear.
Now that you guys
Make sure not to fall in the water, Thomas. You're useless when you're wet.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I hope you have a
The
meaning for
fucking
this.
fire powers.
Yeah, they approached.
Mustang.
They did approach me with Riza and Mustang.
That's funny. It's really
Lemon,
funny.
Lemon, tell him your full name.
No.
No, it must be revealed in style.
Of course.
John never calls me by Jennifer whenever we're alone. Ah, so you're that close. I lied.
I lied.
That whole scene, but she has a 44 Magnum. I think Jennifer's first.
I think Jennifer's.
I'd hazard to say, yeah.
That is a
Good
20
lord.
there, yeah.
That's
Okay.
our Hawkeye.
That's our girl.
Now, can I just say, I knew you guys, because you guys are a fucking vampire, so I knew you guys were going to drop the encounters because you have two Lucifer. This is not what I expected.
You say two Lucifer
Yeah,
as if I'm not a fucking social
Yeah.
character who can't fight. Well, I mean, I do have, I'm still a fucking Lucifer, but still.
You got hacked.
Don't worry, we got fucking a Hawkeye on the case.
And also John with fire, but Anyway, Jennifer, do your thing.
All right, let me look at a merit real quick. I'm a normal person.
Normal human. Disclaimer.
Disclaimer.
That's a human person.
See, this is the power of firearms.
What the fuck is this merit at? Is it Facebook? Makes sense if it's Facebook.
And fun fact for this sheet, I didn't for Ban and Bane. Ban is a gator because it's just a gator, so I just put is a gator. Bane it's a gator.
Bane, Gator.
Hunger, gator hungers.
Oh no, fellas! I almost forgot. Having a heavy pistol is a -2 to initiative.
Oh my goodness, she's actually only 20.
That would
Oh,
only-
yes. My weapons, which lower my initiative. Yes.
I'm going to marksmanship as she aims.
All right, John.
Keep it steady, Thomas.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh no, he got wet.
He
You
got
get
wet.
wet. I'm gonna tip this boat over.
Let me draw the boat.
He got wet. And this is why I said this will be an in and out session. This will be pretty in and out.
In
We
and out,
make
fun
characters
adventure.
are all very good at the thing they're good at.
Yeah.
We have our niche, and we're
Hyper-focus.
damn good at our niche.
Yes.
You know, sometimes we need a nice, simple open and shut case,
Yeah.
I'm using a merit, or technically I'm using 2 merits that no one ever uses.
I'm also using a merit that really nobody uses.
I don't think I'm doing any. I think I have a pretty not standard character, but yeah, I think I'm using some pretty standard merits. I guess I got inspiring, which only Vivian is the only one else who uses it. But
What about you, Jock? What do you do?
He's a medic. Medic! He was the medic.
Jock?
We. Does anyone have any injuries?
not yet.
Not yet.
Cool.
I am interested. The one thing that is funny is her endowments, which are all things that aren't really used and are probably will not show up this session aside from one because she is hyper focused against demons specifically.
I mean, like, I was gonna, I'm still gonna favor it as like, they'd still work.
I
I'm not.
I like Hannah. I think Hannah's cool. I like Hannah's sheet. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of her. I guess her build. It's
Her
fun and
build.
unique.
She's got a build.
Because like, I'm not cool enough to just let you make a character that can't do anything. So yeah,
I mean, don't worry. Even when she can't do anything, quote unquote, she's still got a good number of tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah.
She's doing good.
Yeah, as Shock passes.
The Gator!
The fucking gator.
Zegero!
Alright, let's see. I guess we can. It's like the thing is, John's driving, so I don't know if because I want to attack, but at the same time, I don't know how far. I don't know how far John's gonna take us.
Man, just destroy the boat.
All right.
I mean, what's the speed of the boat?
Oh yeah, the speed. Let me see. Because I have it open. I do not. Goddamn! Why did I close it? Why did I fucking close it? Fishing boat. Yeah, so it's 5 miles per hour, which would be your acceleration, the same speed, the top speed. If 5 miles per hour, that'd be speed. I guess that would be a speed of 5 plus the amount of successes you would roll. And the gator's speed. Yeah.
Well, it's acceleration. It's depending on what he rolls, it's acceleration per success, I believe.
Yeah.
Say, Jennifer, you think you can kill that thing?
She gives her kind of a little. She gives her like kind of a smirk. I haven't met anything I can't kill yet.
Yeah.
That's good. That means I don't need to exert myself trying to take care of it.
Yeah.
Please assist.
I was gonna aim for John, but he ain't here. So Jennifer, what's your defense?
Are you aiming for me?
I was gonna aim for John, but he ain't here.
What did I do to you?
I mean, you did shoot it.
That's semantics.
The gator doesn't like you in particular.
Semantics. I'm spending willpower. Do I have risk willpower, by the way? Do we have risk willpower?
Go right ahead.
We are hunters, so
Yeah, well,
I'm just making sure if we have risking willpower.
yeah, go right ahead. This is a fuck around session, so go right ahead.
My defense is 8, as I spent willpower to increase it by 2.
Okay, and I mean the gator already doesn't have the defense because it's a firearm, so I might attack.
Might as well attack. Leave me alone.
I think you use my all attack.
-8. I mean, you reduced the dice with 4, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Good.
One singular suck. As Jennifer takes lethal.
How many?
4 lethal.
Alright, 4 lethal. That is only 3. Thanks to my armor of reinforced clothing. She kind of holds out her arm to kind of like try to block the bite, like shove it off before it initiates a grapple.
All right, so yeah, that's now Hannah.
I'm
Feel like-
glad Hannah is last in the initiative, where she should be.
Been like a fucking RE character right now.
Hannah looks at Jen. Okay. Hey, make this look as unappetizing as possible. Just keep putting up a big struggle, okay?
Are you talking to me?
She nods.
Ah.
As Hannah sort of puts her hands up towards her throat, and is just going to sing. I'm going to use the inspiring merit.
Hooray! I get it again.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think. Yeah, not disappears. You got two.
And this is a. Do you think that everyone on the boat, is this a small crowd or a large crowd? I mean, or a medium-sized crowd? Seems like a small crowd, I'd say.
It's probably ow.
You good?
Yeah. I accidentally dropped my phone on my face after throwing it in the air.
Let me check inspiring for. There's. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, sorry. A small group of listeners or a small crowd? Hey, Yank, what do you think that this group qualifies as?
I'd say a small group.
All right, so that's a -1.
You guys aren't. I'd say a small crowd would be in the double digits.
Mm-hmm. And I am going to give this to Sloth as well. 3 successes. Everyone here gets the inspired condition. Inspired.
Inspired.
Nice. I am now inspired.
You're inspired.
Use that inspiring to heal.
Low, dulcet tones come out from Hannah as her voice is quite beautiful, contrasting the almost carnage around the area. Okay. Now wait for the right time.
What I miss?
Gator. A bit at Jen, but she resisted mostly. John, the boat.
What about the boat?
Are you driving? What you doing?
Probably driving.
Okay.
Should I roll the drive?
Yes. Let's drive. If you're trying to make a getaway.
I mean, I don't want it to eat the boat either way. 4 sucks.
Yeah. You drive it. You make good distance away from it.
Are you okay, Jennifer?
That'll be fun.
Yeah, so definitely. Yeah, you're slowly like losing sight of it, but Jennifer she still has her eye trained on it. Not for one good shot.
Shoot that motherfucker.
Alright. Jen's turn?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna use that willpower gifted to me. No defense against firearms.
Nope.
I'm aiming for its eye.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
And thanks to my specialty in called shots, I get a +1. This total is only a -3.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Three successes for 6 lethal to the eye. And she trains her vision as she kind of holds her hand out. And... Actually, it's an exceptional success. Does that add 1 damage, perhaps.
6. Yep, I'll count it. Yeah. As your blade just right into the gator's eye, as it sends it like further back as you guys lose sight of it. As the gator has been escaped. You fled the gator.
Ah, good. If it had gone on longer, Hannah was gonna just enhance its sloth to make it so it. We're not fucking worth it. We're not worth the effort.
Worth the
It
effort.
ran away.
It ran away, he said, sailing away from it.
He could chase us.
Currently not in a condition to right now.
I'll shoot its other eye out, motherfucker.
Shoot it again.
I mean, she does have the range for it, if she's allowed to.
Permission to shoot it again.
I'd say yeah, but also you're in long range penalty. If any apply.
I don't fucking care. I'm fucking Hawkeye.
He's a Haka.
I will use a regular willpower for this. Because I'll go for another cold shot in its eye.
Another eye.
Right for the eye a second time.
That's hard.
Regular willpower. 4 successes for 7
then its
lethal
third
to its
eye
other eye.
Alright. 1, 2, 3.
As Jennifer, as it like is like in the water, like trying to like she just holds out the 44 Magnum, clicks it back, trains it in.
As it fucking flips over from the force as it slashes as you lose sight of it. Wow. That's a mighty fine shooting.
Thank you.
I gotta be in more quiet, calm music. Preferably jazz, but you know.
Did I get wet at all or am I nice and dry?
You do get a little wet.
Oh shit.
You're still like you can dry yourself off because like you're not. I'm assuming you're not going to storm the manor immediately out from the boat.
No, not completely soaked, I hope. That'd be bad.
Can I get more calming music for this?
Bless you.
How are you,
Yeah.
Marcos?
Monsieur, I'm good.
Good, now heal my companion.
Oui, I can do that.
As meanwhile, Lynn is fucking like. She still has the fucking earbuds on, so she has no context for any of that. She saw a fucking gator show up.
Yeah, I wanna roll first aid.
Yep, go right ahead.
Jennifer looks over before kind of wincing as she pulls back her sleeve so you can look at it.
Whoa. It's rough, but I can work with this. As he is going to roll.
I'd hope your first aid is good.
It is.
Very.
Quite good.
Thank God we don't have to rely on what I thought we were gonna have to do with me.
3 successes.
Oh no.
Fucking burning the wounds closed.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
And I wouldn't have
Monster
even
Day
used
method.
first aid, it would have used survival.
Should Jennifer downgrade your lethal to Bastion?
Yahoo!
Yes, he takes a needle and thread. As my toes a little bit. As he stitches it up,
When Luke flinches a little bit but doesn't say anything.
puts an adhesive band-aid on it. All set, but a couple of other things. As he takes out a stethoscope, puts it around his ears. If you could just breathe for me.
Eyebrow raise.
Oh, that's my job.
She doesn't really like. She does. She breathes a little bit.
All
Don't
right.
be weird, Froggy.
He takes out a popsicle stick. All right. Now say ah for me.
I don't see the point of this. Whenever I had an arm injury.
Ah. People always say, "Oh, arm injury this, arm injury that." It's important to take a look at everything. After all, certain bloodborne. What would you say? Bad circulation, yes, could affect all of you. Getting such a shock, it could mess with your circulation.
I appreciate it. I believe I'm fine.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Well, I guess we should make it onto dry land, and so she just looks at Lynn and break the news to her, I guess.
Vroom.
Eventually, you guys do make it to dry land. And if you have any music, yeah, I want this to be seen.
Tell me when 45 minutes passes, because that's how long it's gonna take to heal the bashing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it just takes like a few minutes, like 6 minutes to arrive back to dry land. Tell her or tell me what? Great.
Hmm?
Are we gonna tell her? Are we gonna tell her?
Yes.
I got
Well,
this.
No. No.
Immediately gets up to go.
No.
immediately.
I shall let us get on dry land and just sit down for this.
Yeah.
Without someone falling
You
over.
sure she might hit French people?
What?
What?
You're
No, I
not
physically
one
cannot
match
hear you
pick.
with your accent.
Just go tell the girl as she sort of shoos you off.
Get another point of your willpower.
Wait.
Gain a point of willpower for fulfilling your vice.
As he takes her over and sits her down.
Did you want me to tell me something?
Oui. From them, I've heard some news. You see, that woman, your brother.
Oh, does she know where he is?
Unfortunately, yes. He has, unfortunately, passed.
What?
Yes, I believe she only barely escaped because of him.
It can't be right. She's got to be making a mistake, right? He wouldn't do that. He'd be fine.
We all hope to be fine in our lives, but rarely are we ever able to be.
And then the breath just kind of like slows a little bit as she's just shivering. As she kind of like curls into like the fetal position. Like,
He puts an arm around her.
yeah, she's just like her knees are like covering her face, but like you can clearly tell that she's just sobbing. Like, he was all I had. I don't have anything left now.
Mhm.
What am I gonna do?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have all the answers. But for now, I say you stay safe. Go back to the inn and stay a little while me and my new friends here, we go try and find the one who was responsible for something. We?
We.
Pats her on the head.
Mr. Dumont,
We?
and please come back from this.
Of course I will. Did you see the shooting on them? There's no way nothing will happen to me. And besides, I've learned how to duck and cover. I survived the war after all.
Yeah, I guess you did. He was a vet too. Okay. I'll go. I'll go.
Hold on, we're going to take you.
Okay. Yeah, she just like gets up, dries her face a little bit.
All right, friends. Shall we escort this fine lady back to the inn?
Yeah. Going to the bus.
Come on. She's gonna help her out.
Yeah, she's helping Len, or
You help her up.
yeah. Yes. As also, yeah, Louisa stands up. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to walk, so we don't really have a car.
Hmm.
I just traveled, in dog form.
Sounds like an easy way to draw attention to yourself.
I was in the wilderness, and it was also at the middle of the night, so
Hmm.
'cause I assume, unless anyone has anything else to say,
Let's go.
Let's go.
let's go.
Are we
On the
manner-
way, Hannah does chat with Thomas. Or she'd like to, at least.
Why is everybody calling me Thomas?
It's easy to call you by.
Thomas.
On the walk, Hannah just sort of looks over at him. So, you seem a lot more higher ranking.
Good, you recognize that.
Hard not to with the way you carry yourself. You even got yourself a little assistant. Had something like that happen. Oh well. Not that I suppose it matters too much. Out of curiosity, you satisfied with your job?
Blender.
She raised an eyebrow at him.
Better than being in the army, at least.
So, that way you met her?
No.
Is Hannah just stretches, but she doesn't quite raise her arms above her, like too high. It seems like she just weighed back down, and she just sort of returns back to her slouch. Oh well. I'm glad you got yourself all sorted out then.
Mm.
Rare for me to meet another one of us, I guess.
Probably because you live all the way out here in the boonies.
Yep. Probably. But you're off on all kinds of daring adventures, aren't you, Matchstick? Risking your life day in, day out.
People with heritage such as ours shouldn't just be out here.
You say that like we chose to be born like this. We wake up one day with a mob of demons around us and a letter in our mailbox saying that we're now soldiers for some greater cause. What's it matter how we were born? Right. And then just sort of looks away, doesn't say anything else for the rest of the walk.
Oh well. Like, if you ask me, you at least have a better end of the bargain. You have a lot less risk if you just lie down.
Just sort of looks down and mutters aloud. Yeah. That's a good point. She sort of closes her eyes and sighs out as she keeps walking. Her footsteps a little more sluggish than before.
Hooray. I'm right. Is that all everyone says?
It appears as such.
Yes.
Let's go.
It appears social links have reversed.
Let's go beat up a fucking ghoul.
Yeah. Kick their ass.
Yeah. Then a vampire will come and we'll beat his ass too.
And then we'll kick more ass.
So you're that close. So you're that close with them, are you?
All right. Let me just because yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything for you guys dropping off Lynn at the Twins Inn. So
I take pity upon you, cousin.
cousin.
Was
Yeah.
it 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's been 45 minutes now.
Man, I gotta find a way to proc my fucking. I gotta find a way to proc my fucking virtue.
All right. So yeah, you guys drop off Lynn. The twins are themselves, so they're fine. Yeah, and hey, John, they're Norwegian. They're foreigners.
So are you walking up to the to the manor?
Yeah, I assume you guys are making your way up, but you guys, do you guys discuss like how you're gonna do this? How you're gonna approach? Because I think the sun is getting set.
Are we just going to go in and ask questions? Or are we planning to do things a little more seriously?
Well, considering I'm going along with you, unless we try to go in stealthily, they'll kind of know you're with me. Unless we go like stealthily.
I'd rather not avoid an all-out confrontation here. We could probably find a cover story on our way in there.
Yeah.
Then I think it would make sense if you'd go. You seem to be good at talking with people, and they're a native.
It's just sighs. I'm looking away like, ugh. Fine.
You should probably go with her. Kinda looks to John.
You're sticking me with him.
Yes. I have a more important job. Did you see her like kind of duck into an alleyway nearby real quick? Like an alley, because I'm assuming that kind of sort of like down the street away from the manor.
Yeah.
And she kind of ducks into the alleyway, pulls out her case, flips it open, and then you see her pull out a giant fucking rifle. She starts putting together.
I know. Opener.
Wow.
It fucking immediately opens up and closes on a round.
What kind of tech is that? That's some high-scale stuff.
It's just a strong rifle.
Ugh.
Stronger than anything else in this town.
Correct. And she puts the case on her back. I'll be keeping Overwatch.
Good.
She kind of looks around.
Just a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I fitting in all this?
That's a good question.
I could potentially sneak in my wolf form, but you think are you good at talking?
Somewhat.
I'm sure the three of you should be fine. I mean, she hasn't really seen you guys.
Yeah. And I think I have an idea on how we can get in. This place has connections to ghouls and vampires, right?
Yeah.
She sort of lazily holds up one finger. And the best way to have someone do what you want is to make it appear as though they have the upper hand. Make it so like you're on the back foot. This place probably gets all kinds of shipments, especially when they're so wealthy. We wandered to the front door. I mentioned a few things, but we were offered either some sort of big prize or big money, and then we were invited, and then she puts like in quotations for dinner. Business as usual for them.
I see.
This place is a bit dangerous.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They think we're the next thing on the shopping block, and they got us right in. An easy meal comes straight to their doorstep. Just appear oblivious. It probably won't be too hard for you guys.
This does put us quite in danger.
Going through the heart of darkness, after all.
Bless you.
I see.
Would you like me
Thanks.
to give you a chip?
No, it's just the allergies.
Jenny looks over to Thomas. Give me a signal. Give me a signal when to start opening fire. I know I'll know. And she kind of pats him on the back. And she's going to go position herself at the top of a roof across the way.
So anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang. You're like, I talked, so I missed. Yeah.
Start blowing shit up.
I fired and I missed. And I missed again.
Alright. So the current plan, if I'm understanding it, Jacques and John are going to be accompanying Hannah, and it's going to basically like offer them as like a free meal to get inside. Alright.
Hannah sort of has like having covers her like, oh hey, Damon was out and about, and he was saying, oh, he wanted to invite us over for dinner, and because apparently my singing's good or something. He said I would be Oh, something like great for dinner. Something like that.
You just need to be a bimbo. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm sure you're good at it.
And almost, yeah. Louise is going to be hopping the fence in doggo form, and you're like, so basically Jennifer is going to be support from long range, and Louise is going to be support from short range.
How the hell am I supposed to get in?
I'm
You're
bringing you
walking-
in with me.
Okay.
Yeah. You and Chuck are basically part of
Do
the bait.
any of you guys want a 44 Magnum? Take with you? Nah,
Good.
it's fine.
How much damage does it do?
For you, it does 2 lethal.
I mean, technically it's better than my 38 special.
Nah, I need a sidearm.
You need
Yeah,
something to
fine.
whip out whenever they get close.
Yeah.
But the funny thing about Jenny versus Riza is that Jenny's not afraid to fucking get loud with her guns.
Yeah.
You wanna know the really funny bit?
Mm.
I gave Lynn has a dice pool of 3 to shoot.
Nice.
Brother Tutter in the shooting range, but never came up.
Good child.
Good for her. Someone get that girl a gun.
I was fully prepared for you to take the child with you to shoot.
We're not bringing the child into the vampire den.
I know, but it's good to be prepared, just in case.
As Hannah will bring the boys and go approach the front door. Is there like a doorman there?
Yeah, like you're stopped by like a burly guy, like, oh, there goes there's private property.
Hi. My name's Hannah Underwood. I'm from the bar a bit down. She sort of like points in the general direction of it.
Yeah, I know. I know about you.
Oh, good. My reputation's spreading. I got an invite to come here. It was from Lord Renault. Was that his name? Or was it? Was it Renault? Riccatello.
Yeah.
I got an invite from Lord Riccatello. Apparently, he liked my singing. He said I was invited for dinner.
Yeah, you kind of like raised an eyebrow at Lord, but it's like, oh, Damon? Okay, Mr. Damon. Yeah.
Mr. Damon.
Well, he just like mumbles under his breath, like, I have a weird face, Damon, but he just like looks you guys over.
When he what do you know? She just sort of like muttered, like just to them. Oh, is Lord the wrong term? Sorry, it just felt like the right thing to call him. He was persuasive.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. No, go on ahead.
Oh, you sure? Oh, thank you, mister.
Yeah, he's weird. He's I guess the goon just kind of like mumbles over, so like, yeah, weirdo powers. That's probably something. Probably something they have. He mumbles.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know what time dinner is, would you?
Let's see. It's around the sun's like setting, so it's around 6. So like, oh, well, the missus should be awake in a few minutes. So, I'll lead you to the dining hall.
Oh, thank you, mister.
Jennifer's going
more southern by the second.
Jennifer's going
He's
to
laying
keep
it on thick.
Jennifer's going to keep a close eye on the dudes and the guys.
Yeah.
The fellowship.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just really quickly. This is important. So Louise is gonna do that.
The
Do
fellow
that.
fucks.
4, 5, 6. So yeah, she's gonna do that. She's gonna spend willpower because it's important. Oh no! Oh no. So yeah, you guys are following through, and you just see, you just hear fucking the sound of like you hear like a fucking dog whimper as, despite having 9 dice and spending willpower, Louise got 0 successes. And she fucking gets herself on the fence, and it's like as one of the guys is leading you, and you just see.
When the guy leaves, Hannah just sort of like leans up against him, sort of leaning up against his back. I feel dizzy. I'd like to use sloth manipulation to enhance his feelings of tiredness in sloth, and make it so it's not fucking worth it to investigate that shit.
You can roll it. Do you roll it or?
Yes.
Right
Sloth sends 1 essence, and Sloth rolls power plus finesse versus this guy's resolve or composure, whichever is higher. It's not resolve plus composure, it's resolve or composure, whichever is higher.
Okay, well, you see, neither is, so he's just gonna do that.
And I'm going to use my inspiring willpower from Hannah's earlier song for this. Sloth, how did you fuck this up that badly?
Even Sloth don't want to do that.
Sloth, you're fucking useless.
Sloth thought that was too much of a hassle.
You
were too sudden. You were too sudden.
Sloth, you're fucking useless. Get off your ass. Is it because I made you spend willpower? Is that why?
Yes.
You caught me off. You caught me off guard. I wasn't ready.
I'm ready.
Sloth, you got 11 dice of this. You're fucking useless.
You startled me.
What?
Okay, hold on. I gotta investigate.
All right, dramatic failure and give him like an adrenaline boost.
The funniest part is I can't even do this again. Sloth gets it once per person per scene.
It's like he just like leads you to like another set of guys. It's like, oh god. Okay, so you try to stop them, but it's like you fail. So it's like, okay, I gotta deal with this shit immediately. This is like it's Sloth in the let's get this over with kind of sauce instead of let's give up. Sloth.
You fucking inject him with a fucking EpiPen.
Come on, guys, just convince him that it's not worth it.
Hannah is going to sort of like still draping around him, sort of like just curl herself like against him instead, and then sort of like be in between him and where the dog is to feel the vision. Where are you going, mister?
This is really gross to watch.
She looks noticeably just like, ugh, I fucking hate having to do this. But
you ever
right,
watch your cousin try to seduce a man? It's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just roll for Louise to fucking get out of this shit. Let me quickly roll this. 6. Louise, come on. Louise, what the fuck? Why are you failing so much, Louise?
Please.
I'm just surrounded by fucking failures right now.
If this goes any more wrong, I'm gonna start throwing fire. I'm gonna start blowing shit up if this goes worse.
Jock's just sort of looking around like.
Anna wants to just keep trying to distract him with herself, just to keep trying to not have him look at the fucking dog.
Jennifer can see this, right?
Yes. Anyone want to like roll persuasion against someone?
Can I roll my manipulation plus subterfuge of my specialty of misdirection?
Go right ahead. Please roll one more time, please, for the love of God. She got 1 success. Okay, so all you gotta do is fucking convince them.
4 successes. If you want something done right, do yourself. Fuck off, Sloth. You're useless.
And just as a fucking courtesy, I mean, just roll his singular die. Okay, yeah, he's dramatic failures. Like,
oh, I even forgot to apply my striking wits bonus to this.
Oh yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, it's been forever since I've had anything to eat. You sure you can't ship us where the dining hall is immediately?
Yeah,
I'm starving.
the goon fucking rolls his eyes like, just fine. He's fucking he's like trying to I assume you're like leaning on him, so he's trying to.
Yeah.
He's just fucking dragging you like, why? He's like, he just mumbles like, shit, I never should have taken that. Oh, cool. Can't have shit in Louisiana.
Jennifer with the fact.
she's gonna press square to execute the fucking critical.
she's got it fucking saved up.
I'm aiming. I have a maximum aim bonus of I think like 8.
Oh, good lord.
I have a maximum aim bonus of 8. The second I pick a target.
Yeah, so Louise manages, as like from Jennifer's perspective, you fucking see this clownery of like everything's going right. You see like Louise like trying to hold the fence, her leg gets fucking stuck and she whimpers like a dog.
She's like draping herself over this man. John's in the corner trying not to barf.
You fucking see a dog, like a fucking wolf, like fucking struggle for like a good 5 seconds to try to reorient herself, and you see fucking Hannah fucking. I just fucking imagine like Hannah fucking being like a Gmod ragdoll, like being pushed against this guy.
It's like the over the top sort of like, you know, sexy woman draped across, but she's just so fucking sick of it.
Put your tits away, woman.
Like she's avoiding his face because she can't hide how fucking disgusted she looks.
The fucking dude isn't even like aroused at all. He's just fucking tired.
He's annoyed.
Get off me, woman.
Release me,
Women, am I right?
Women.
Release me, harlots! But anyway.
Release me.
The fucking guard who doesn't get paid enough blood for this shit, like, drags you guys along. As you guys have successfully made it into the dining room, as you make it in, and like Jennifer follows. However, the curtains are closed. Just in the dining room, like
someone open the curtains. Open the curtains.
John opens the curtains.
Even a little bit. Even just a tiny bit. Just
John
like
opens the curtains. Oh, you didn't get to the sun in here. Opens the curtains.
Yeah, it's just oh wait. And then you just hear.
We need to get some moon in here.
You get some moon in here.
Yeah, the guy's about to. Hold on, Adam.
Yes.
Give me the fucking Ace Attorney music. Give me the fucking Ace Attorney music, the one you used for the Vampire Court.
Oh, on it.
I need Ace Attorney stats.
Let's get Barack Von Zeet's theme.
Yeah, like I want like the violin one.
Oh, the violin one. That's probably here. Let me. So not this. This one's a bit intense. Are you asking
like
for the Maxwell one?
Yeah, the Maxwell one. Maybe reach check. Let me turn it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
let me get. That's Heart Vortex's theme. This one's a bit intense.
Yeah.
The one that's like the.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, do you want it like the classy one? Because here we got this. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Here we go.
Let me see the other version then.
That's the one, and then I can get Giselle Brett's theme if you'd like.
Yeah, because I'm looking for the one that goes like the violin one. It was like dun 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 dun, dun. Like that one.
I think you're at this one.
That one, yeah, that one.
Yes,
that's
the Giselle Brett one.
Giselle Brett. Yeah, as you guys are escorted to a lavish dining hall, as like Jennifer also knows this through the windows, but like the manor is like even by fucking rich person in the 1920s standards, it is fucking lavish as all hell. like art pieces just decorate the walls and the halls of like filled with like beautiful urns, paintings. You can see like a few like antique weapons in a glass container, and a few what was it, like not mannequins, like suits of armor. There you go, like suits of armor, like lining the floor. As you can tell, like these fucking people have just money to spare, and like you're like seated down. You guys are all noticed like, oh fuck, the curtains are closed.
We can change that.
Yeah, and just like the guards, there's like a few guards stationed, and they immediately like sign at attention. It's like the mistress is coming. They do fucking scramble. They scramble to get into the muster stations. As stepping out.
I would just say, Hannah, like, sort of, to everyone else, it's sort of like a casual, sort of like hand sort of drapes across her neck and behind her back. As for her, she starts fucking throttling the sloth for fucking up. She just like reaches by and just fucking throttles the sloth and just sort of shakes it back and forth a bit before bringing her hand back down.
What did I do? Yeah, and you guys also notice, like in the dining hall, like right, like on the wall is a massive portrait of what looks to be a little girl and a younger Damon. So hold on, let me get the fucking, because I got the clues. Where the fuck? There it is. A family portrait, and yeah, wait, the fuck, yeah, Damon's eyes were blue. They used to be blue. Yeah. Anyway, as you walk out, as you are seated and guards stick to attention, you hear like the sound of like heels cracking against the floor, as you are met with a woman with a long with like a long black frilly dress, which is the style at the time. Yeah, ornate and very clearly made from a material that no one else could afford, not in this town anyway. Like at her hip is like one of those fans, like one of those. She's like fanning herself, like looking her like prim and proper. As she has a red lily in her hair. As a woman steps out, yeah, she has a pale skin, as pale as the moon, with red eyes. As you are faced, there's my. And yeah, you also notice, yeah, she is ethereally beautiful, as she also has striking looks. Yeah. My, what do we have here? A few unexpected guests dropping in for dinner.
Oh,
I nudge.
Not much of a talker. Can I cut your tongue?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. A pleasure to meet you.
Daisy Riccadelli. And you are?
I'm Hannah Underwood.
I'm sure.
This is my brother and friend.
Quit.
I'm gonna bar her.
Quit.
She laughs and was like, yeah.
Quit.
They're visiting from out of town.
Queste passate il.
He's French.
You know,
My apologies, sir. I don't speak French.
I'm so honored that
Queste do this.
I'm so honored that you and your brother would have us drop by. I finally hit Hannah's voice in the worst possible moment. Like, this is the voice that makes the most sense for her.
You're staring down the boss. It's like,
Thank you
well,
so
it's
much.
little bit unexpected of Damon to have to drop in new guests sudden, especially since I sent them out on business as he's supposed to be. But
Yes.
who knows? Maybe this is his way of apologizing. You know, my brother's a little bit of a buffoon sometimes. You know, Sip. You know how family is. I'm sure.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Brothers, am I right? Just the worst. Oh, Mr. Damon, he said something about groceries, I think. He mentioned that there would be dinner.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yeah.
He's just like,
He said I'd be perfect for it. And she smiles brightly.
of course. Just she like unfolds like the fan, like closes it back up. All right, gentlemen. You know the drill. Get out of our guest fed. And she just like takes her seat like from in front of like the window. It'll take them a little bit since we're on short notice, but please, stay, please rest. Just tell me a bit about yourself.
Undine?
Well, there's not much to say. I'm sure my talents haven't reached this far up, but I'm at a little bar just a bit south of here. I'm a lounge singer. I just, sing for the poor and weary.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure it does get tiring wasting your talents.
Oh, I guess so. I don't know if it's a waste.
Yeah,
She seems almost like caught off guard as she sort of trails off.
I mean, yeah, just thinks to herself. I mean, I have heard at least a few of my boys talking about rumors. I was spreading that. Yeah, your songs are pretty good.
Well, I'm honored that they'd stretch all the way up here.
It'd be quite an interesting thing to show. I'm sure after dinner you wouldn't mind a small performance. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't mind at all.
Excellent. Very good.
And there's so many wonderful spots here.
I'm sure we'll all be I'm sure we'll all be fine and dandy. We just gotta wait for the dinner to pep itself. We also gotta wait for my brother. He should be home any minute now. Jennifer, you see a car pull up. Oh hey, it's Damon. Damon and his dog.
Look at that guy.
And can you roll me perception real quick, Jennifer?
Sure. I sure can. One success.
Yeah. You see him like pull up like next to a gate, and then that opens up for him. And like you're normal, like you think like you're almost dismiss it as like, oh yeah, you're just gonna drive. Oh yeah, he's just gonna drive off, and drive inside and like. But he exits the car. His German Shepherd, hops off near him, and then just out from like moving in the fucking car is, oh hey, it's the fucking gator.
What?
As the gator, I'm not joking. So just fucking, it had one health box left. It is full lethal. All but one box is full of eggs. So they just fucking hauling this fucking gator back inside.
Does it still look injured?
Oh yeah, it's still injured. You basically fucked it up, but it survived on one single box. So I thought this would be funny.
I have a question. Do we hear the car?
Oh yeah, you hear the car.
As Hannah looks up delighted. Oh, that must be your dear brother.
Yeah, it must be Damon. Sure he's fast.
She sort of
Nice.
like, she pushes her cheeks together and sort of tries to like draw a blush out essentially and make herself look a bit bashful as she looks away, and then mutters under her breath, "Hey, fucking sloth, you want?
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up this time. Materialize. Open the goddamn curtains. Open those goddamn curtains." As she wants to send Sloth off to spend, I believe it's 3 essence to materialize, and then just fucking pull, like, sort of crawl along the ground and open up a curtain just enough to give a good little shot to our good friend on the roof.
As like Jacques is looking around,
What the fuck are you saying?
just sort of pacing in circles.
You know, without how many immigrants I have over, I really should hire a multilingual translator.
What about you, Miss Daisy? What's your story?
Oh,
We
you
aren't
know,
all that interesting, but someone like you must be absolutely incredible.
you know, me and my brother didn't really have much. Well, I mean, our parents did, but during the war, you know how things go. Businesses start to flop. We ended up taking on a certain debt, and a massive manor that we could not afford to have, aka this one right here.
Oh, how horrible.
Yes, so we were kind of stuck there, and there was no really real option to sell it. However, just one very special night I encountered a very peculiar fellow. But with a bit of assistance, I managed to, well, let's just say, I met some people who tended to leave me some good things. As they went on their way. As I slowly but surely pulled more and more money until I could afford to start my own business and get this place back up and running again.
Oh my goodness. What a tale.
Of course, it's not all sunshine. I still get very annoyed whenever I don't know, I have a special nose, you see. I can kind of smell. I can kind of smell when someone's trying to win me over. And
That must be so useful.
I'm not particularly a fan of it. I don't take kindly to it.
Gosh, I wish I had that. I can begin to tell you the amount of guys who try and, take a little something extra. Keep trying to tell them I'm not that kind of girl.
Tell me about it. Thankfully, it seems like Damon is finished with his job. I just had to. I met a particularly use. You see, well, it's one thing to cut off those sort of ties, but I do enjoy making them a little bit useful, you know. Yes, I sort of used my natural charms and had him get some information on a certain infestation that I had. It's very useful in drawing that prey out. I just had to get my darling older brother to confirm and finish the job. See.
She sort of like tilts her head. You got termites in the house?
More like rats. Or a
goodness.
Should be long gone.
That's good. Oh goodness, I certainly hope he didn't get into any of my food.
Oh no, we took him out back, almost certainly.
Oh, how wonderful. She like sort of does an ambient clap, kicks Sloth under the table. Fucking hurry up!
Yeah, remember your controlling Sloth.
Huh? Yeah. Does Sloth go do that?
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to be sure you weren't waiting on me to control Sloth.
Oh no. I was just saying, kid Sloth, get moving. And Sloth's gonna crawl over. Should Sloth try to stealth this as he has dude needed to pull this thing, he needs to be an actual fucking sloth.
Yeah. Go ahead. Daisy is a fucking wrestler.
Can Henna assist by, essentially being, drawing the conversation to herself and not the sloth that's crawling under her table right now?
Yeah. And yeah,
Help action.
I guess your help will your help will basically give a penalty to everyone in the room who's looking, because everyone here is gonna roll perception.
All right.
Maybe you guys can also do some misdirecting. Get some conversations going.
Does my striking looks apply here?
For Daisy, no. For the rest of the goons, yes.
Okay. Does my subterfugeization of misdirection apply here?
Yes.
Huzzah.
Yeah, so just roll.
Cuentas pas pascui ils matpelet grenu je sweat sweet pas comme un.
What? Seriously, what are you saying?
Yeah, sorry.
That one was. I don't understand why they keep calling me a frog. I don't have legs for it. I've literally just been saying shit posts like oui, Josias François. Like yes, I am French.
I'm glad Jacques is having fun.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I only speak Norwegian.
6 successes to distract the guards, 4 successes to distract distract Daisy.
Yeah, right. And now the guards. Oh no.
Norwegian? As he says with a smile on his face, he said Norwegian? Cringe.
Cringe. Okay, hold on.
I made the mistake of asking Sloth to roll willpower again. He only rolled 3 sacks. I'm sorry for asking you this, Sloth. I know that's literally your most hated thing.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Let's see. So let me roll for the 4 goons. Yeah, now they're all chance dice. So now, dramatic failure. Dramatic failure. Dramatic failure. You're very lucky you reduced it into a chance die and not a regular.
Very.
Okay, yeah, dramatic failure. And Daisy, you said Daisy was a -4, right?
Daisy is a -4.
So yeah. Oh yeah, that's full. And there, yeah, that's she also has a chance die.
The power of boobs.
You know, something that you didn't even get any bonuses. She's just being flat. She just stops talking about herself.
I caught her monologuing.
You sly dog.
You sly dog. You caught me monologuing.
The second that curtain opens up, I'm gonna fucking rain down God's fury upon you in the form of
Just wait for that motherfucker to walk in this room.
Yeah,
Thomas. I imagine Thomas is the person who would notice this. You see an actual fucking what appears to be a sloth, and you would immediately realize that's a fucking demon. Crawling slowly on the ground, and then it stops and catches the breath. His hand someone kicks it in the rear, and it just keeps crawling again.
Also from looking from fucking Jennifer's perspective, you just see fucking Damon fucking drag this fucking blind ass gator indoors. You guys are hearing, you can hear him enter. As the fucking sloth incident happens.
As Jennifer, the windows slowly open. The first thing she sees is a fucking sloth peeking out before it quickly sees the sniper rifle trained on it and moves out of the way.
Is this motherfucker finally in?
Yes.
The demon.
No, don't fucking blow him up yet. Let me build up my +8 on Daisy.
Let
me build up my +8 on Daisy, and then we can fucking get going.
Fine.
As Damon walks in. Alright, sis, I'm home.
I'm aiming at Daisy, by the way.
Yeah.
Technically, each aim action takes 3 seconds, so...
Oh dear.
Okay, keep the timer on.
Oh, hey, wait a minute, I know you. He points to Jacques at Damon. Wait, hold on. This is the fucking. Let me just hold on. Pause the timer real quick.
Pause the timer.
Pause the timer.
Get your little memory real quick.
That's 3 seconds. That's 3 seconds already. That's 1.
Hannah shares a nervous look over at the other guys.
Let me just real quick.
Bonjour,
Okay, yeah.
monsieur.
The dog recognizes you. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know you. You were. He just looks to his sister. You were what? I just happened to meet this gentleman earlier. So how has it been, Mister? I don't believe I ever got your name.
Good. This matches the story.
He tilts his head.
Hello.
Je m'appelle Jacques.
What? Why are you speaking?
That's all 8. That's all 8.
I mean, like, I know you were speaking French.
That's all plus 8. The plus 8's ready.
Yeah, I know you were speaking French, but like, you were speaking fluent English before.
I'm sorry. That's just the silly little gag he likes does. It helps keep the people entertained, you know.
I see. Does anyone feel like a slight draft?
Mon François?
What I forget?
Et va mon frère.
John steps up. He pushes his sister, and the Frenchman behind him puts on his glove. All right, we're done here.
Oh, all right.
I'm rolling.
Hannah grabs up sloths from the floor like a plushie and holds them up. She takes cover.
Time to snap.
Let me just. Yeah, hold on. Let me just quickly see if.
Avoidance merit. I dive behind Hannah.
For a second, I thought you were about to say avoidance merit. I die.
I mean, that's a good way to avoid shit.
Oh no!
Avoidance merit as Hannah dives for the sloth and dives to cover as he dives behind her.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, so yeah, Daisy does not see that coming, and even if she did, she didn't see the gun coming.
No,
And
this
let
is
me
no
see-
fucking gun.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm willing to see, like, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute.
Alright, blow Damon up. I blow Damon up.
It's me snapping.
He notices, so he can apply to hers, but I don't think it's gonna help him in this situation. Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
I love the little sloth demon.
I reflexively spend a willpower for Fortune Fire.
Yeah. Roll it. And the fact he did notice, so he has. Does it count as a firearm? I know it's a firearm. But it counts as a firearm.
It is a ranged attack.
It's technically an athletics throwing skill, but I'm flavoring it as fucking Mustang fire explosions.
All right. And yeah, you can apply defense to throwing.
Yes, you
Okay,
can
then, yeah.
apply defense.
Yeah, defensive 7.
Should I put on some new music?
Yep, go right ahead.
Can I go on ahead and roll my roll on shooting Daisy?
Yeah.
You get the roll after me once I blow shit up.
I'm gonna use the inspiration willpower given to me earlier, the second one.
I'm also gonna use the next inspiration willpower.
I feel like this honestly perfectly encapsulates how hunter tactics work.
Yeah.
Get the monster into a bad situation, and then get every single possible advantage to your side. Because a straight fight is not how the hunters play their
Fuck
game.
no.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. We haven't played hunters at all.
Yeah.
We're playing
Should
hunters.
we risk willpower on this? That'd be really funny.
We go right ahead.
Can I risk the willpower that she gave me? I don't think so.
No, it
No,
has to be your own.
I'll just
Yeah.
use the regular willpower, the regular willpower you gave me. We'll risk later.
It's so funny because, like, in combat, Jacques can't do shit.
Yeah.
It's just in between shit, and just like socially, he's good.
Yeah, same here. We leave the beat the shit out of them parts of those two.
Damn, only
One
4
of-
sucks.
Full
One of the
How
one
much?
of the one of the merits that I took was multilingual, specifically so I could speak fucking French at people and have them not understand him, so he can stall for time.
Brilliantly.
I'm glad we both had the same idea with our. Let's stall for time and let the others beat the shit out of people.
Dude, I love Hannah already. She's
so it's only 4 sucks, which is for 5, 6 lethal.
But
and
don't
I'm gonna,
worry, fire is bane to vampires.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna have this explosion be the size of this entire small room. Almost the entire small room, just not behind me. It's okay if it's okay if it gets me. I'm immune to fire, but just not everybody behind me.
Okay, yeah, so first of all, remember, I told Damon is a ghoul, not a vampire, so it's not, so it is still just lethal. But, okay, so I'll say you catch, I say you catch, like, 2 goons in this blast with Damon. So, hold on, before, hold on, let me just do
Isn't
this.
he attacking Daisy?
No, I'm attacking Daisy.
Yeah, Mike is
Okay.
shooting Daisy.
Yeah, I'm getting Damon. I
Okay.
rolled with his defense.
Yeah, and how much the damage?
6 lethal. It also causes the inferno environment tall.
Yeah, be a doll and post it, please.
Let me find it.
Alright, I hope you remember some rules right now.
Yeah. Oh boy.
This is why I pushed. I keep forgetting your name. Haley.
Yeah.
Hannah.
This is why I pushed Hannah behind me because I'm about to blow shit up.
And then you go behind her.
Oh god.
Go behind her.
Hold on, I need a good fucking gif of what happens to Damon. As Louise's warning does hold still, he is more durable than one thought. However, it's still an explode. Here's what happens to Damon. He did 4 lethal to him, but he gets fucking blown back into a wall from the force of the explosion.
As that happens, as Daisy stands up, she fucking stands up, a giant hole straight through her heart.
Oh no. My god, it's a call to the heart, too.
I did a cold shot to the heart.
Yeah. Why did you do this to me? I would have accepted the headshot, man. Now I have to actually think about what that does.
Exactly. I have 4 cult, motherfucker. I know.
Damn it. No,
I got 6 successes on that, which is 12 lethal to the heart, and assuming I deal 5 damage, then
let me just real quick. Let me just redo that. Yeah, so that's that. That is that. Okay. Okay, let me just be real quickly. Quickly. Okay. So how much damage?
12 lethal.
Okay. Alright.
Which would be taken down to 12 bashing.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And
if it does 5 damage, it pierces the heart.
Let's see, it did 5 damage this period?
Yeah, if this cold shot does 5 damage, it pierces the heart, which against vampires does something.
Okay, so yeah,
I've actually never seen mechanically what it does. I just know that if they get hit through the heart, they're fucking Vita is out of whack and they can't circulate.
Yeah.
But I don't know mechanically what's going on.
I know. I know what to do. But yeah, you do. That's a lot more than 5. As you just fucking like Daisy's like, huh? As a bullet pierces through her heart, it's like, what the fuck? And I'm just gonna get rid of.
The entire fucking room is on fire.
Yeah, this is fucking. I'm gonna get rid of that much VT because she's bleeding out. You. Alright, everyone roll for initiative.
Huzzah.
As
We need to get out of this room.
as a little thing happens.
Ooh.
On Jennifer, over by Jennifer, she kind of smirks a little bit as her rifle kind of glows a tad bit. And I won't fingers in it.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember that.
What's
Oh
your
no, I
initiative
remember.
modifier, Jackcase?
Mhm. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, 7. You said you don't. Wait, hold on. Let me check Damon again. Yeah, you did like 7 lethal to Damon, right?
Yeah. No, 6.
Yeah, let me just get 6. Okay, yeah, let me just give 6 lethal to the goons.
That's like a fuck with.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because unlike Damon, these guys are as durable as as normal. Yeah, Daisy gave her brother all the good shit, and also the gator, and well,
She really liked that gator.
Poor Gator. I feel most bad for the Gator.
Did the gator blow up too?
The gator was in another. Okay, fucking John, Hannah, Chuck. Oh, hey, is that the fucking gator again? And you just see David fly over it.
The Gator just like flies through the roof into the sky, just free birds are playing.
No,
Also,
like,
the dog got caught.
like the gator. Oh, I got the dog now.
Oh god, the dog.
What's that dog doing? It's on fire.
You know what it reminds me of? You guys probably don't know this. Was that one like dinosaur game, the Isle, or like Ark Survival Evolved, where in both of those games, you can play as the big ass fucking ancient crocodile or whatever, and you have the move of you can just fucking lunge at somebody, like at Mach 10. So just you see fucking gators just flying through the air like ballistic piss missiles.
Ballistic piss missiles.
okay, let me see the
Just
fucking
love
goon.
cannons.
Here comes my
Yeah, look at that for the GIF. It sucks because I used to play Ark for a little bit. Those things would just fucking jump out of the undergrowth at you. You didn't even know they were there.
Gators don't fuck around.
They don't.
Gator roar, gator style.
Yeah.
Gator
Yeah,
punch.
it was David. No, no. So David, imagine replace. So replace the gator with a dude flying at that speed. So, the gator doesn't know what's going on. It's blind. So good.
It is a blind gator. It had to be like fucking let in like a stray.
I mean, yeah, Jennifer, you saw
Right.
you saw me and David like then wasted like a good minute or so hauling that gator back inside.
Alright, what about Daisy and Damon
Oh yeah, wait, hold on.
and his
Yeah.
dog and the gator?
I keep okay. Yeah, but
Don't forget the gator.
yeah, I was so distracted from. I was so distracted from. Oh yeah, I fucking remember what I was gonna say. Damon makes a fucking goofy shout as he flies over. Oh god. Damon. Okay, freaking initiative. This is beautiful. I love this. This is great. He's a 6. So Damon got that. So it is out. Wait, hold on. Let me check the modifier. -1. So Damon has 8. 8. And Daisy. Well, Daisy, you could get at least. You might. Oh, fucking holy shit! Hold on. Let me see.
Also,
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
also, if Damon is still alive, which I think he is, he's also on fire.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure what level of fire he's on. It doesn't say.
I believe the burning tilt starts at the damage that is dealt to you.
Oh no.
No.
So that's the maximum number here is
that's not
Inferno,
right.
so he's fully on fire. He's taking 3 lethal per turn.
Okay. Alright,
Is Damon's dex higher than John's?
Damon, let's see. No. Oh wait, no, I remember John's sheet. No.
I have 5 decks, yes.
No.
I have 4 dex.
Okay, hold on. Enough. I'm gonna get Louise.
My father likes to forgive me. Excellent decks.
Quite the initiative. I can't wait to start taking pot shots at them.
Oh, good.
Louise, that's what last reflexes, baby.
Our trash can.
Whatever,
doggo.
Louise. Whatever, Louise. You only fucking made it this far because because my big game rifle gives me a -5 to initiative.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah,
Dude,
Louise.
this is some of the longest initiative we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I did not expect it. All right, Louise. Let me do this. So it is her dice pool this plus this. She is going to aim. Yeah, why not? She's not gonna bite a flaming dude, so she's gonna aim for goon number 1. And let's see. Defense is not good. His defense is not good. So -3. Defense of 3, these goons. She's going to all-out attack. And she's gonna spend willpower. Because Louise she's been humiliated so far. Alright, good. Louise fucking chomps on him. Ah! Just bites at the dude's throat and healing. Is that 1 lethal? So yes, 4 lethal to goon number 1.
Weak shit. Watch this.
Don't forget to apply the Inferno to ult. Everybody gets a -2 because of the smoke need.
Not me.
And any character that breathes also suffers 2 points of bashing damage to the smoke.
Oh, I'm lookout, motherfucker.
It's a good thing Louise can regenerate.
It's a good thing we have a doctor.
Don't worry.
You guys
We
should
only
get out
take
of
the-
here.
we only take the bashing damage after 2 turns of smoke inhalation.
Oh, really?
For now, we're good. Yep.
After 2 turns, yeah? Okay. After 3 turns, we start taking lethal, though.
And that's when it's time to go.
That's the time to go.
Well, not for you, probably.
Not for me, I'm
You're being
immune.
fire.
I'm glowing red
Yeah,
right
also,
now.
I
I'm
mean,
literally red.
Lucifer did not give me that, unfortunately.
I'm literally glowing
Look.
red. I look like a devil right now.
Look, all I'm saying, Jacques and Hannah should probably just leave.
Yeah,
I
probably.
also just remembered. Oh yeah, that's why the initiative. That's why the initiative is big, because the David encounter is in its entirety is here because you didn't finish off the gator yet because he has 1 HP. So you're
Oh
technically
yeah,
fighting.
you didn't put down the gator, unless he died to the explosion.
Oh yeah, right, the gator.
You could just flavor him dying to the explosion.
The poor gator.
The gator smelling and hearing this is like, fuck this, I'm out, and dies.
The gator succumbs to its wound.
I mean, anything.
The gator has died of dysentery.
Because in meta, the gator was a DZ familiar, so it's technically a berserker course. But I decide it's fuck it. Man, I am at 1 HP. Fuck this. I'm out. I quit.
Man, if this bitch did an extra damage to me, I'd be dead. I might as well just get out.
I might as well save them the trouble. Yeah, Gator is dead.
Bye,
Gave up.
gator.
Rest
He
in peace,
gave up on
gator.
life.
Alright, I'm aiming for Goon 2. Not like actually aiming, but you know. I'm gonna fire at him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go full dice pool, man. Fuck it. She looks for like the guy with the clearest, like the guy she can see the clearest, and then launches a Goon 2
How much damage?
or 4 successes for 10 lethal to the goon or to goon 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dead. You shot Mrs. Lewis said he's dead. We're going to from the initiative.
It's just fucking. It's just silly. You just hear from across the street, and then a guy just fucking explodes. She cocks the gun again.
And
Sloth.
it's just keeping her fucking head down. Holy shit, holy shit.
That's Johnny, all right.
Adventure. Sloth, go.
Sloth, jump into the fire, go!
Like, Sloth, like, starts moving and just trying to escape, and Hannah picks him up again like the fucking plushie. And as if she were mounting an LMG, she puts Sloth down on top of the table and aims him at Daisy.
What the fuck?
What the
As-
actual fuck?
I'm going to force Sloth to use the Agonized power on her.
What the fuck?
What is her stamina? As I need to roll presence plus intimidation plus Agonize minus target stamina. Which for me, cool. So I am power
no.
plus finesse. Hmm?
Wait, no, my mistake. Stamina of 1.
Oh, goody.
Because
All right.
I'll reveal it later.
All right, power plus finesse plus Agonize, so that's 9, and then down to 8. She fucking squeezes him like a plush toy. 3 successes.
Alright.
As for Daisy, she just loses the will to live. Let me check the exact effects. As Sloth essentially just takes away her will to live. As long as line of sight is not broken from Sloth to Daisy, Daisy suffers a -3 to all her rolls, effective as though they were wound penalties, but they cannot be ignored. The target cannot be knocked unconscious by this power, but not that matters much for vampires. She can still apply defense, but she cannot do anything else due to she just doesn't have the fucking will to live. Each turn, she may attempt a resolve plus stamina roll to break 3. And a success on this roll ends the drum power.
And I assume she can't like roll against Frenzy because she's too distracted with not wanting to live.
Yeah, pretty much.
She can't roll against Frenzy because she's too distracted. That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
She can't even Frenzy.
I was hoping at the exceptional, in which case it just takes away her defense as well and makes her fucking catatonic.
Well, wait. If she can't roll against Frenzy, doesn't that mean that she just automatically ends her Frenzy?
Yeah, I think she auto frenzies right now.
She can't not go Frenzy if she can't make any rolls without making the fucking resistance.
She just claws emerge from her as her teeth go sharp. You little bitch.
His head is just fucking holding Sloth up like a fucking taking cover behind like the broken shards of a table, holding Sloth up like an LMG.
He's just holding like the fucking slack off plushie.
Yeah, fucking plushie.
His face is exactly that. Oh, we're fighting. Hello. Why is it you're a fucking sloth in Louisiana?
That is Sloth's turn.
This piece there. Good frenzy. Frenzy. Let me just fucking quickly go over. This is a unique circumstance, so.
Frenzy gives you blood potency bonuses to your attack.
Yeah.
Your strength dice pools.
Yeah, like I remember. Yeah, I was just making sure there was nothing else to frenzy besides adding the blood potency. Adding blood potency.
There is.
Yeah.
There is
Most-
definitely more.
Yeah. Oh wait. Also, yeah, you shot Daisy through the heart. So hold on, because the way I've been doing this on short notice, but she's currently bleeding at the heart, so she's losing Vita at a rapid pace. Okay. let's see. Yeah, so there's that. And
Oh, yeah. So she adds her blood potency to strength, dex, or stamina rolls or resistances.
Ignore any wound penalties she suffer. She can grab and bite as a single instant action.
So she can drain Vita very quickly.
she's gonna. She really hates you, but also John is the bigger threat. So wait, what was the penalty she gets from losing the play?
-3, and she cannot take any actions until she succeeds on a resolve plus stamina roll, which will end the effect. If she does not succeed, don't worry, it only lasts one turn. So
Yeah.
this is the one turn she gets it.
Is that at the? Does that roll have to be made at the end of her turn?
I believe it's made as an instant action. It doesn't clarify, but it basically says the exact wording is the target can still apply defense to an attack, but doing anything else is nigh impossible. For each turn, the target may attempt a resolve plus stamina roll to break free, success, and subject power. Up to you if you think that is reflexive or just it takes an instant action.
I'd say it's reflexive, but if she fails, that would just take up her action.
All right, makes sense. And sort of, and she has a -3 to this.
Yeah, and yeah. Oh yeah, minus. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you gotta reroll that because it's -3. So
fuck this bitch up.
As Hannah applies penalties equal to her successes rolled to a maximum of -3, and she happened to roll exactly 3.
Yeah, right. So yeah. So you got a single suck. So she is like, I'll save you for later. As she just she stomps on Sloth and jumps over him and goes for John. 9 defense, right, John? Right, John?
Yes. What's wrong? Am I being attacked?
Yes.
Oh no.
You're being grappled.
My defense is 9.
Alright, and she will hold.
Which can I say is pretty good, pretty damn good.
Pretty damn good.
And that. Okay, 13.
Please ungrapple.
Don't bite me.
You only spend. Was it? You can only spend willpower once turn or once per action?
Once per action.
John, yeah, you have been grabbed.
God damn it.
You say you could grab and bite as an instant action roll, Francine?
As a single instant action, you can grab and bite.
Yeah, she's gonna bite you.
Probably using your successes.
God damn it! Why aren't I on fire?
Because
she does have a -2 due to Inferno.
Yep,
that's right.
I apply the successes on her Strength plus Brawl roll to establish her grapple as lethal damage and take an immediate point of Vita from the victim.
Yeah, wait, I think because I'm minus. Oh wait, I forgot to add -2 from the fire.
Please don't get more successes.
Yeah, she did spend willpower on this, so it's only fair. She got the same amount of successes.
Well, shit.
Give me your blood. Give me your meat.
Thank God we're smart. We know how infection works. This all hurts now.
She fucking Left 4 Dead witch. She's fucking no, I think it was the hunter.
The
hunter
guy.
Yeah, he fucking pounces on you like a fucking hunter, just chomps into your throat, into your neck.
Oh, why me? Why me and not Hannah?
Hi, suck him! The dog is gonna aim for Hannah now.
Why did you say anything?
You just had to open your mouth.
You're the weakling.
Let's see if he can beat all 3 of my defense. I'm gonna spend a willpower to make up that to 5.
Yeah, the dog is gonna.
How much lethal did I take by the way?
I believe it was just 2 lethal.
I have 1 armor.
And you take 1 lethal.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, defense of 8, you said, right?
No, 5. My defense is 3, and I'm spending willpower to up it to 5.
And then also,
God, I wish I had defensive 8.
okay, because of the fire, the dog has to spend willpower to not make this a chance die. Okay, but it got 2 successes.
Yeah.
And I think, I think 3 lethal.
3 lethal? Oh, I'm very squishy.
Bonus.
1 stamina have no.
Excuse you, I'll have you know I have 2 stamina and no armor.
Yeah, you can take it.
Well, Hannah, it's your turn now.
I'll have you know I have 2 stamina in a one.
Is he grappling me or just biting me?
He's just biting you. He's
Okay.
that was just flavor. He's in your vicinity. He's in front of you.
Okay. 이기른다요! Smokey! Hannah kicks the thing off, starts running, picks up Sloth and starts booking it.
Sloth is still making the same face as the fucking picture.
Imagining fucking Jug. Like Jug just like on the floor. She gets up and running. No, my career!
I was hiding behind you.
Sucker!
As she wants to sprint out of like the burning room.
Actually, there's like a massive. Oh yeah, I forgot because Jennifer shot through the window. The fucking window shattered because of the bullet. The force of the fucking big game rifle. There's broken glass everywhere.
Oh, good. As see, like sort of actually, she sort of like get up and sort of run away from like the dog, and she picks up one of the burning pieces of like wood from the table. Daisy seems like she has a pretty high defense. Damon, though. I want to chuck this thing at Damon.
Defense of 6.
Okay. So this would be...
He's more durable than he looks, as referenced by Luis. He is also on fire.
I'm gonna spend a willpower here. This
Oh my God.
this is not a chance die, it's just 1 dice.
Oh my god, she's trying.
Okay, now hold on. Wait, no, he's a ghoul, so it wouldn't matter. Just say, I could try and pierce his heart.
I mean, piercing a heart does the same thing to regular things as well, but yeah, I can do.
Toss wood. 1 success!
Oh my god.
And it picks up a piece of wood, chucks a flaming piece of wood at him.
Like, David's like on fire, like, fire! How much damage?
I don't know however much a flaming piece of wood does. A
I'll
flaming chunk of table.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh wait, yeah, his armor would be So, yeah.
Does this fulfill my virtue of perseverance?
It does, in fact, do that.
Huzzah!
I'll say 1 plus 3 because of the heat. Okay, you do it. You do a point of you do and lethal to him,
Oh my goodness, and lethal.
and that's mostly because
More than I expected to do this session.
mainly because the wood was also on fire.
Yeah. And it even seems like, oh my god, I actually hurt him? Then she's done. Oh, that's okay. Time to go. Time to go. She's gonna start running.
John.
I'm being grappled.
Yes.
I should probably stop that.
Yes.
Blow her up.
I could also, point blank at my feet because I'm immune to fire.
Oh yeah.
How much is it to attack someone instead of doing the grapple to escape?
-2.
And what's your defense?
A -2 currently does not apply because she established the grapple last turn, and this is just your turn rather than. The grapple has not technically begun yet. It will begin properly on her turn.
So what's her defense?
Defense -2. No, yeah, regular defense.
Your defense is 6.
I can deal with that. Time to die, Daisy.
Damn it! I didn't even get to showcase my boxing dice.
Does she have defense against firearms?
No.
Could just. I do have quick draw on my gun.
Fun fact: I don't actually have quick draw because I didn't have the one experience to get
I
it.
did invest in quick draw.
I invested in other gun merits.
14 and I have 9 again on both. I could shoot her in the heart again.
I mean, if you're gonna cold shot her, just shoot her in the head.
It's a good idea. I'm gonna do that since she has no defense against firearms. Quick draw gun.
Yeah, she's gonna spend.
I pulled out my 38 Special Smith & Wesson.
Yeah, she's just gonna spend 2 points of beta while you do that.
My 2 best friends, Smith and Wesson.
He must be an incredible sage.
Old and reliable.
Okay, go.
The
for it.
call shot to the head is -4, right?
3.
3, wow.
It's remarkably easy to shoot someone in the head.
Yeah, especially when they don't have defense against firearms. I'm gonna use a willpower. I could risk a will, but what is risking willpower do again?
Yeah, it's in the Chronicles of Darkness. Pins. It's in there. The effects.
Here you go. I'll give it to you on command.
Yeah.
Fun fact: the third effect of risking willpower does nothing for me.
Gain +3. Achieve an exceptional success on 3 instead of 5. Its bonus changes to inflicting 1 extra lethal. Add 9 again. I already have 9 again because it's an asset skill.
If you already
yeah.
have 9 it becomes
Yeah.
8 again.
It's an 8 again. I'm risking willpower.
Crazy. So stupid.
Time to die. Prepare! 7 sucks, baby!
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
How much damage?
That's 8 lethal to the head.
Okay, let me just.
Wait, that's an extra 9 lethal.
Okay, so 9 minus. Yeah. Yeah. Daisy, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think resilience is gonna get you out of this one.
Juggernaut's Gate!
If it does more damage than her size.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And it does do more than her size as she is stunned.
Yep. And remember, you can spend willpower on your turn to get rid of it.
Yeah. Don't worry. I have an idea. And by have an idea, I mean I know what's gonna happen. Okay, so that was John's turn. Oh, that's Damon. Damon, he's
Hold on. Hold on. You said she's using resilience to get around this?
She tried to.
Resilience should not protect against Bane damage.
This
Of
one
which
Bane.
fire is 1.
No, he attacked with his gun.
Okay, yeah, I shot her.
Never mind.
To my gun.
I thought he was burning him.
Nah. I
Disregard me.
decided to put a gun to her head instead.
Disregard me, Squire.
Disregard me, Squire. Disregard me, Manager Squire.
I decided to shoot a golf ball sized hole in her head.
Damon. So yeah, Damon, he is on fire. So I just 1, 2, 3, 3 lethal. All right. Let's see. Who is hey John? He's gonna whack you with a nightstick.
Willpower for defense. That's 11 defense, bitch ass.
Well, we had a good run. We had a good run. Plus 2. Mm-hmm. Let me see. He cannot do. Okay, so you said 11 defense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a turn die. There you go. Yeah, dramatic failure. You would weave as he just falls over and the table collapses on top of him.
Don't fuck with the Lucifers.
Ah, broken glass!
Oh, it's hot, broken glass.
Broken glass in my eye.
Okay, that was Damon. Oh, goon number 1. Okay, goon 1. Let me see. There you are, goon 1. Goon 1, my beloved. Who's Hannah? You ran out of the room, right?
Yeah, she's not far. Like she's still visible from there. She just ran out to where there's clean air.
Well, Jacques, I'm sorry, my boy, but we all got to get a lick in. Besides Jennifer, because she's literally too far away. Jacques, what's your defense?
Jacques' defense is 4.
Alright, 4. Alright, he's gonna all out attack because why? Honestly, this is a final stand for the enemy. Yeah, goon 1. He's just gonna fucking deck you in the face. He's gonna spin him over on this one. Oh my god, what the? Jacques take 4 bashing because you just get clocked in the face.
Why is these jobbers are way stronger than
Oh goodness!
He's got a big like bruise.
I mean, like, yeah, like Goon only had like 3 dice to hit him. It's just that he rolled 4 successes on 6 die. The Goon 1, the savior, but not really because you'll find out. Goon 3, I believe 3 and 4 are the guys I
You
gave.
just skip Jacques' turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You just attacked him. And Jacques goes, sacre. Merde. I just heard a big crack of thunder and it kind of freaked me out.
You should kill yourself now.
As he's just gonna go, merde. As he's just gonna start running away, following Hannah. Just, don't leave me here.
Then move those legs.
I'm moving. As he's going to sprint out of there.
All right. Goon number 3. Yeah, goon number 3. Goon. Yeah, there you are. Gun Goon, my beloved. He has a gun. Jean. Yeah, do you have defense against firearms, Jean? I know it's a silly question to ask.
Yes, no, I don't. I don't even know how I could possibly even get them against firearms. It's immortal. I think maybe
close quarters
cover.
combat.
Yeah, close quarters combat with the cover. Other than that, I don't think there's any way to do it.
There about isn't.
Is there an endowment for that, maybe?
Unless it's for probably for someone else, not you.
Alright, it's okay. Goon 3 only got one success, only does 2 lethal.
That's still...
only...
I have no ballistic armor, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I get shot.
Okay. I'm
being grappled and being hit at, and I'm getting shot.
Oh wait! Hold on! I forgot to add the penalty thing to the Inferno. Hold on. You might make it. No, he did better. Never mind.
How much?
That's another point because he just got 2 successes instead of 1.
Awesome.
Goon 3. Goon 4. Okay. Who here has not taken damage besides Jennifer? Because
I got a beat.
Oh, really?
So did I.
Hey.
Actually, wait a minute. Louise is still here. Louise! Louise! Louise, look out! He's gonna spend willpower on this one.
You know there's no beats on the Hunter the Vigil sheet?
There is.
There is? I only have the 2-page one.
So do I. It's right underneath your experience and your initiative mod. And your integrity.
Alright, so Goon 4.
I don't have that.
I believe he has the I believe he has the 1E version.
I mean, Hannah uses 1E, and she has plenty of experience, Chuck. I guess you just have a very weird hunter sheet.
Well, look, you said you had the 2-page version, right?
Yeah.
I use 2-page. No, I have 4-page.
I also have 2-page. Lemon, do you have the code? The code.
The code?
Yeah, do you have the code anywhere on you?
No.
Okay, it's not 2E.
So your 1E 2-page. I don't know what the 1E 2-page looks like.
Okay, hold on that. Alright. Yeah, Goon 4 looks at Louise, who's ripping and tearing into Good One. Does this. And shoots her for 4 lethal. As a
It's
Goon
okay,
4's
she's a
turn.
werewolf, she'll be fine.
He is a wolf-blooded.
It's good enough, she regenerates.
Yeah.
Not particularly.
Not well. Okay, and
Should we change
Alright,
the music?
Probably.
oh wait, hold on. I know the theme. I know what to play. Oh, more Skullgirls. I know the perfect theme. It's time for a Moonlit Melee. All right. So yeah,
I'm hungry.
Louise is going to. You can attack and move in. Why am I asking that? This is stupid. I'm so disoriented from the explosion. Flabbergasted. Okay, yeah, Louise. So yeah, this. Yeah, why not, Louise? Spend willpower, do your thing. Oh my god. That's 5 lethal. Yeah, because y'all attacks, 5 lethal. Which is, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, absolutely. Going 1. He's gone. He's dead. As Louise rips out his throat and runs. Yeah, remove Goon 1 from the initiative.
Are we in round 3 yet?
We're on
Yes.
round 2, brother.
Oh, round 2, yeah.
We've hit round 2, motherfucker.
Jennifer.
Jennifer will snipe Goon 3.
Is this smart decision? Smart decision?
Round 2, everybody starts taking bash shot.
Alright, that's 9 lethal to Goon 2. Or Goon 3, I mean.
3, yeah. This is the first damage he's been dealt. Let's see. Unfortunately for him, the gun goons have less HP. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He is in 3 ag.
9 lethal, he did 3 ag. It doesn't sound like less. He doesn't sound like he has less health.
Terrible. I mean, like, he's got 3 bucks that on full lag, man, and he's gonna take dashing. He's also on wound penalties now. Anyway,
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about wound penalties.
yes.
They're a thing.
Yeah.
Please tell me. Oh, please tell me. Fuck.
Did you get iron stamina?
Fuck. Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yes, who needs it? Who needs iron stamina?
I fucking sacrificed it for quick draw.
Who needs iron stamina? Sloth.
Let's go.
Hannah sees John getting like grappled and like
I'm getting beat up over here. I'm getting my shit kicked in.
He's getting jumped.
Hannah sort of like moves back over, fucking holds Sloth up again, pointing him towards Daisy.
I'm getting Jujutsu Kaisen.
I'm gonna agonize her.
Go right ahead. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't.
What's her stamina right now?
1. So I'll be honest.
Blood potency is added to this, but she's frenzied.
Okay, yeah, 3.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's added to dice rolls, isn't it?
Nope, it's added to resistances as well.
Did you get Deimos as 3 lethal last time because he's on fire?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Okay, then we'll go at least now 2.
9 successes. Good lord.
Well, he should
Say goodbye to your will to live ever.
Well, Slav, I'm gonna be real with you, Slav. She was gonna enter torpor on your turn. Well, she enters torpor. She doesn't even get a turn. She just flop. Gone. Daisy. She's not dead yet, but she's basically dead. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. She also loses that much amount of Vita. She's out of Vita as well. Because she got shot to the... Daisy got jumped. Remove Daisy from the initiative.
Good job, Hannah.
You're welcome. Try not to die.
I will die this idea. I no problems. Anyways, this room's about to be way too on fire. You need to get out.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Way ahead of you there.
One small issue. Dog!
Yep.
Okay, wait, but...
I'm going to spend willpower to increase my defense to 5.
Dog gets a -1. Yeah, -1. The dog's got that dog.
And a goon 1 is 3 damage away from being dead. Maybe you could do it.
Maybe.
Goon 3 is 3 away from it. Okay, wait, and you said your defense is 5 now, right?
Yes. Defense of 5. Thank you, willpower expenditure.
Where would we be without you?
Where would I be without you?
That dog.
Willpower.
What that dog doing? Dramatic failure.
Hannah sees it coming. She fucking uses Sloth like a fucking club and hits him upside the head to knock him back into the room.
That's good abuse.
Ow. Ow.
I love Sloth. So funny.
Sloth is so good.
And then she goes back to fucking holding him up as if like she's like holding him in front of her like you know like the fucking like in Dishonored you have your hands up. She has that with fucking Sloth. Ready to fire him at a moment's notice.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's your turn, Hannah. Because it was a dog.
She grabs another piece of wood, throws it at the goon. Goon 3.
Goon 3. Roll it. Yeah, he's got a defense of... Oh yeah, wrong set. He's got Goon 3. Yeah, I think he was only had a defense of 3.
Okay. I will spend willpower. One suck.
All right, you're lucky that it is. You're lucky that once again wood is on fire. You and lethal to him.
Throws the wood and then. All right, Jackass, let's run.
It's Jacques! As he starts running with you.
And then we'll just start fucking sprinting, like, away from that room.
Yeah.
Where to be? Not there.
Outside that room.
Gone. Gone.
Let's update this initiative because hold on. Luis is gone.
Luis is not gone.
Wait,
Stays
is it-
picking up.
He is still here.
This initiative is accurate.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought she's not dead yet.
You're thinking of Daisy.
Luis is our friend.
Louise
Oh,
Louise-
okay, yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
yeah, Louise is a friend. Daisy is dead.
Sorry, I just saw the dog and I wanted to start shooting.
Okay, Daisy was never alive.
Yeah. Damon, how are you still fucking alive? I beat the fuck out of you during round one.
She told you. She told you, man. It's more durable than he looks.
What the fuck are vampires that own the ghoul called again?
I should
I guess
look-
his master would be alright.
Yeah.
Your
I should-
master's dead, Damon. What now?
My sister is dead, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, great. He's right after me too, oh god.
You better make this next. You better make it count.
I better make
Make
it
it
count. Does he have the guns against firearms?
No. He only has. He can only take it.
Whoever brought a gun to this fight is looking good.
What's his
I mean, hey,
defense?
man. I mean, you said you said his firearm, right?
No, I just want to know what his defense is.
Defense is 7.
Yeah, I'll shoot him with a gun. I'll shoot him with this gun. I picked up. I'm gonna go this entire fucking one shot, only using Hellfire once. I can't believe it.
I will kill you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
And this gun I found. I can't risk willpower again, right?
No, only once a session. Kind of very good.
Risking willpower does actually give us practical experience.
Ballin'.
Oh boy,
You're welcome,
for
guys.
fun- Yeah, for fun, we're doing the full package. We're doing the fucking practical experience. Why not?
I gotta give up practical beats once in a while.
Gotta do it for fun.
For the experience. For the experience of giving experience.
Yes, just to have a roundup.
Exactly.
All right.
Whoa, sloths be upon you.
Mhm.
That's not southern.
Man, slap me.
4 sucks, baby.
4 sucks. How much lethal?
5
all-
lethal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend. I'm just gonna spend.
So all I'm saying is Jock is definitely
Mm-hmm.
like he's
Absolute
got
champion.
he's got so much potential.
Wait,
Yep.
wait, I had a -1. Let me roll a gun.
I simply bore Ranzeth to death.
I forgot
With
about my
my
wound
French
penalty.
wiles.
I forgot about the gun and the
French
gunshot in my
wiles.
abdomen.
Yeah.
Abdomen. 3
Yes.
sucks.
How much lethal?
4 lethal.
Man, resilience is doing Damon a lot better than Daisy.
Jacques whenever has to go up against fucking Zod and Lucille, who both are from the fucking French area of Anoraxia, and they can
They're immune.
they understand what he's saying.
Whenever he goes against Sebastian.
His power is null.
Okay.
Well, I'm speaking French. Oh, hey. I agree.
Alright, Damon is still on fire.
Take your 3 lethal, bitch ass.
Yes.
And
However-
also take 2 bashing from the smoke.
Alright, yeah, hold on, yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 bashing. Alright, he's getting close. He's gonna fulfill his... yeah. He's a ghoul, so yeah, he's gonna fulfill his virtue. Like I said, like, oh yeah, I said that without confidence. I wrote it down. He has a virtue because he's a ghoul. But all right, yeah, he's gonna fulfill his virtue of loyal. He's gonna fucking he wants to bash your skull in, but he has a lot of penalties. So I'm gonna be real. He ain't gonna do it.
Willpower upgrade benefits 11.
Yeah, it's gonna all attack. So yeah, minus 11, and then minus just minus 2, and then minus another 3. So he has a negative 8 to do this.
Please don't succeed the chance die.
He did not succeed the chance die.
Phew.
He gets like fucking ready to like leap at you as the roof, part of the roof fucking collapses on top of him. And deals three more lethal to him.
By the way, if it wasn't for Hannah, we'd all be a party of Jays.
Way to bring down the team, Hannah.
It's what I do best.
Hey, Jacques. Yes, we still have Goon 3 and Goon 4.
Just leave them. They'll die in the room.
As Jock goes, because he runs the fuck away.
There's an open window. Go, Jock.
Jump out the
please.
window!
Just crashes. He sails through the window. Don't worry, everyone. I have secured the way ahead.
I've done my part.
I'm doing my.
I'm helping!
I'm doing my part.
Are you doing yours?
Now Goon 3. However, here's one. Unfortunately for Goon 3, Hannah had dealt 1 bashing to him, which became 1 aggravated, and he takes 2 bashing from the fire. Move Goon 3 from the initiative. He is dead.
Smoke inhalation.
Of all the ways to go out.
That's definitely.
Even then, he was a ghoul. Do ghouls have to roll stamina to stay awake?
I haven't been rolling it, but I don't believe so.
I don't actually know any ghoul rules, so.
I mean, they're mostly human. They're just a
rule.
Yeah. I mean, like Damon. I'll be real. Damon is the only like stat-wise. He's the only actual ghoul. The rest of the goons are just goons. Like
they're shittier ghouls.
Yeah, like in universe, they're ghouls. Mechanically,
Look out! It's Goon 4.
Goon 4 is special. However, 1, 2. He's also the only goon who hadn't taken damage up to this point. He's gonna open fire!
Oh, oops, my bad. I also take a bashing from smoke inhalation. I just half the damage. So I only take 1 bashing from smoke inhalation. That's a -2 penalty.
Yeah. -2. Alright, who, Louise. You got Louise! Louise, look out!
Luis, you're getting fucked up. You're gonna die.
I should be careful snapping that lights fires.
Vengeance!
I just doing a finger gun, then fucking everything explodes.
Alright, he does 2 lethal to Louise. And she is back where she started. Well, I mean, like, she didn't have lethal before, but she's back at 2 ag, baby! She's back where she started!
It all comes full circle.
Louise, yeah, she takes wound penalties, but... Jennifer, you got this, right? You got Goon 4?
I mean, I'm probably gonna get Damon.
Louise, get out of here! The fire will take care of everyone.
Yeah. Dog barks and runs out. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Damon's like under rubble. Yeah, that's Louise's turn. Getting the fuck out of here.
All right, John. I have 3 targets: Damon, the dog, and Goon 4. You gonna run?
I can't believe that dog's still alive.
I don't
I'm
want to.
surprised.
don't wanna
Shoot
kill the
Damon.
dog.
Shoot, he's the bigger threat.
I don't want to kill the dog.
You feel bad.
I'll tame it in the fire.
I've always wanted the dog.
I'll save
gonna
it from the
kill
fire, and then it'll love me. After we kill its master, shoot Damon.
All right, bye, Damon.
He was gonna die with this. Okay.
Nah, this is a mercy kill.
Okay, good.
John does like
Are
a
you
John
trying
does
to-
like a
trying
hand
to turn
signal.
that dog into a black Hayatat.
John does like a hand signal to like shoot here, shoot here.
I'm gonna risk willpower on this for fun.
You're gonna get 0 successes, and we're all gonna fucking die.
That's okay. I got 3 successes.
Well, that's alright.
And then Jennifer's gonna explode.
For 9 lethal on
Oh.
Damien. On Damon.
Oh my god. Gone. Gone. He's gone. He's not dead. He's gone.
It's a mercy kill.
Erase him from initiative. Erase him from life. Erase him from fucking existence. He's gone.
Why is the sloth still in the fire?
Don't worry, I took Sloth with me. We're out. We're gone.
Sloth is gone. Dog is left.
Only dog. Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, wait. No, Damon is dead. So the dog is like looks confused and just like runs out of the fire because you see. Hold on, let me. I just fucking closed Damon's sheet. That's fucking embarrassing. Hold on. So Damon had a merit, the Taste of the Wild merit, and if I remember the words exactly, it allowed a ghoul to have a ghoul of his own, and he was a ghoul dog.
Come with me, pupper. I'll name you Peanut Butter.
Pork. Dog's just out of the fire waiting with everyone else.
Alright, John. It's your turn. Get out of there. Hannah's out.
Just this fucking goo.
It's because this guy who's been completely untouched this entire time besides smoke inhalation. It's okay if it's okay if he runs out with everyone. Jennifer's next turn just gonna fucking blow his head off.
I like to imagine this dude isn't supernatural at all. He's just a guy.
Yeah, I wish he was one of the melee goons because
And John looks there and is like, "Take this as a life lesson." Jumps out the window.
Whose turn is it?
Technically, it's Sloth and Hannah's.
Oh, yeah, no, we're just fucking running. We're running. We're out.
Yeah, John's turn. He jumps out.
Jump out the window. I jump out like one, not the window that was already broken. I jump out the window next to that one.
Goon 4.
screw this, I'm out of here.
He jumps out the third window.
He does in fact jump out the third window and leaves.
Then I shoot him in the back.
Nah, fucking give me the signal, boss. Do I take him? Do I take him out?
Hand up.
Hand up. She aims. Oh wait.
Hand down.
Bye, Goon 4. 6 successes, 12 lethal.
And like that, he is just stricken from the record of this world.
Removed from the annals of history.
I'm just imagining like John puts his hand up as he jumps out, and then he puts his hand down as he jumps out, so he just jumps out of the building and it gets fucking clotheslined by a fucking bullet.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Literally, yep, just enough. Dead, gone.
And Jacques throws both of his hands up.
I do the combat roll as I land, and and cough up a bunch of fucking blood and smoke as I took full bashing.
Just from like behind a corner because you know Lucy, Louise steps out. All right, mission accomplished. Now we should get out of here before the authorities show up.
Across
Hannah finishes. Hannah finishes running out the front door, and she just took the stairs down instead of jumping out a window. Oh God! Oh dear Lord!
across the street, Jennifer holds up her gun as she had used one full clip of the big game rifle and then loads in her second one before getting ready to put it back in.
John's gonna finish the job and set the rest of the house on fire.
Jennifer cleans herself up. One less immortal in this world left to suffer. She stands up and gets ready to meet up with everyone.
Nah, I think just that one room is enough. Let's go.
You just want to use the aggravated hellfire to blow the building up.
It'd be so cool. Cool guys, oh look at explosions.
You should have aggravated hellfire the first time.
2E, the 2E Hellfire doesn't have the aggravated option.
Oh, you're using 2E lane.
You're using
Boo.
you should join us in 1E castigation.
Boo. Fucking 1E is way cooler than 2E.
Yeah, but the roll is better than 2E, so it's fine.
True.
Whatever, you just didn't want to make a fucking intelligence character.
Plus, the Inferno environment helped out a lot there.
Inferno is very cool.
It is.
Let's go, guys.
Let's go, guys. Let's get out of here.
And you guys basically successfully fought 2 encounters at once essentially.
We nailed it.
Me too.
Honestly, fighters were really effective.
Frenchie, help me. I need help.
He helps him up.
I know, not like that. You're a fucking doctor.
Fucking Frenchie, what are we, the boys?
What are me and the boys gonna do? And it's the boys, but it has like the fucking like jazz, like Frank Sinatra in the background, like the fucking
just imagine like Jocks going, well, what me and the boys are gonna do?
Hannah like looks over at John. Because Sloth manifested, he's now visible to all of you guys as well. You see that like there's now like a fucking Slackhouse plushie who just exists around her, who is I imagine currently just sitting on her head.
Yeah.
Jacques teleports over. He's precious.
Hello.
I'm fucking dying.
Never make me work that hard again.
As he extends his hands.
she dumps Sloth into his arms.
This is nice. This is very nice.
You have soft hands.
Looks at him. She would make great anesthetic.
Alright, fuck that. Alright, I know I can't even. I was gonna cauterize my wound with fire, but I can't even. I'm immune to fire right now.
Alright, as he perches the sloth on his head, I am ready to get to work. As he opens up the bag, pulls out a big needle and thread. Also, I'm going to need you to all breathe for me as he holds up the stethoscope.
Hannah tries to breathe it. Coughs up some more smoke.
Just places it on her chest. No. That's good.
I'm good.
John breathes in once, and you hear like decades of smoke inhalation.
I thought you were gonna say John breathes in. You hear a wet gurgle.
That too.
As he pulls out like a little bit of cough medicine. All right, drink some of this.
Can you? I have a bullet wound in my abdomen.
Hold on. Gives cough medicine to Hannah as he then jogs over. All right, bullet wound. Okay, now just lay down. Pulls out big ass tweezers. Going to hurt. All right. I need the belt. No, wait, hold on. As he digs in, he pulls out a plank of wood from his fucking bag. Bite down on this. Hold on. Pulls out a little thing of whiskey. Drink.
Cheers to that, mate.
I gave the rest of my morphine to that guy.
Jennifer walks up. Did you just say maid?
You know what? I did.
Oh. I was about to say, am I with Preston right now?
Listen, a lot.
Now bite down a piece of wood, and he takes the tweezers, digs in.
You tend to pick up a lot of dialects when you talk with mostly immigrants.
He digs out the bullet. All right, hold on. big ass piece of rubbing alcohol and a big ass cotton ball. Dab, shoving it in the wound.
Why did that guy even have a gun?
Jennifer, with her hat on her head, just kind of gives it like smirks as she squats down to Thomas's level, to John's level. So, how well do you think you did this time, Mr. Appaloosa?
Shut up.
Stab of a sewing needle.
There it is.
What did you say?
How are you doing this time, Mr. Appaloosa?
Appaloosa?
It's a horse. Mustang.
Yeah, it's Mustang.
Fucking must.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I heard you say like the word, but I'm like, what did you say? Because I didn't understand.
Yeah. John Appaloosa, Jennifer Phoenix,
Mm-hmm.
Hawkeye Phoenix. I love him.
It's very good.
There's actually some Jennifer lore that I'm gonna tell you guys about once the session's over that could never come up. She has quite the intricate backstory.
Oh yeah.
Never come up.
It's actually it won't come up because I had to sync. I can't really tell you guys you were fighting ramps because you were gonna shit stomp them already.
Yeah, we just fucking like.
Because I get the it feels like all of our characters have like intricate backstories that we only touched upon because they weren't like plot relevant, which I think it's kind of neat. It's like these characters have lived their own lives and shit.
Yeah.
This is just a little footnote.
Like I'll say straight up, what's his face? Jacques is. He looks a lot older with his mustache and his his eye bags and his sunken eyes and his wrinkles and everything. He's like maximum 30. he was just in the fucking war.
Like that one fucking picture.
Yeah,
of,
the
like,
one picture of the dude at war.
The teenager who went 6 months into war and he came out looking like 20 years older.
Yeah, like 40 years old.
War as hell, man.
As Hannah just sits down, not to the rest of the group. I think it's probably one of the more intense monster hunts I've had to go on.
Take off my glove. Hold my
You've
hand
done some
off.
of this before?
Hold my hand off to Jenny. We're good partners.
Did you just remember that? She got a hand, gives him a handshake.
Which part?
The part.
Jacques holds the sloth up to Hannah. You've been on the Monster Hunt before?
Keep holding him for a bit. It feels good to be without his weight on my back for a while.
Oh, trust me, I am used to having the weight of human lives on me. As he sort of holds him up and just sort of
That's pretty ominous.
I mean, he is a doctor. That's kind of his whole job.
Yeah.
How'd they get up off the floor, Frenchie?
Jennifer helped him.
Thanks to me.
So that's just business as usual for you two.
No, it's a good thing we didn't get into the fight in the swamp. You would have been useless wet.
He looks depressed.
Yeah, those sort of
As if on-
devious grin looking at him.
As if on cue, it starts showering.
Aw,
We shouldn't call you.
man.
We shouldn't call you Matchstick.
His
We should call you
his skin was red the entire time to be a beautifier. It starts raining, he's fucking immediately back to normal.
We shouldn't call you Matchstick. We should call you Pussy. You don't work when you get wet.
Hannah just looks at him like the.
He holds up his hands and starts snapping his fingers. It's not working.
Like cat. Pussy cat.
Like it makes really tiny sparks, but it's not working.
Louise is laughing.
I really hope you're fucking with me, Doctor.
Do you not? Is that not what you call them in America?
Don't worry about it,
Take a
Doc.
moment.
And then she looks back to John. Man, she wasn't kidding. You really are useless when wet.
Still have my fucking gun. Pull the trigger. Gunpowder's wet.
Oh, where's she going off to?
Hannah just like enjoys the nice rain shower.
In the distance, you just hear like,
Yeah, in the distance here.
So looks at John for an explanation. Do you know what she did?
Something. Church bell.
You hear a second shot ring out. Ping!
yeah. just always like, okay, I understand the double. Why the triple?
I missed the first one. Jennifer comes back. It was raining. I wanted to make sure that the vampire was dead whenever the fire got put out.
I see.
You see her like putting her rifle back into the case. Perfectly
So-
good round, that second one.
What's been
Actually-
nice?
Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it was raining. So, yeah, as you saw from your perspective, Jennifer. Yeah, Daisy's body starts to dissolve when you were last looking at it.
Was that post the gunshot?
Post gunshot, yes.
Yeah. Jennifer's efficient. She double taps. It was raining. Oh, that means the fire's gonna be put out. Let's go over here and no witnesses.
Nothing left behind.
So what are we going to do now?
Good
Well,
question.
first and foremost, we gotta get you paid. So Tasha should be waiting back at that bar. Afterwards, I don't know. I can't control you.
Also going to have to check on that little girl.
Hmm.
She's alright.
Girl,
Yeah.
who's your problem now?
My problem.
Looks like she imprinted on you.
I think you mean our problem.
Our.
I have grown attached to you all. I have friends in America now. We. I've always wanted friends in America. As he claps his hands together, this would be very fun.
Well,
Oh boy.
you know what?
I
Sure.
knew an American once. He was quite brash.
Yeah, you know what? Why not? That's pretty much.
I did not agree with us.
Neither did I.
Well, I'm going with.
You take
How
them.
much? I'll take them.
Are you pawning them off on me? She sort of looks over at John.
Tries to start running away with John.
Hey, get
No.
back here, you!
Limping.
I mean,
I mean, it seems like you both were great.
Jennifer doesn't follow. She just sees him start limping away. Colonel.
And he put in so much talk about this lineage of ours.
He's trying to do that whole like dark and mysterious vibe.
Follows after her. We still need to get paid. As she kind of like jogs after it very, very briskly.
God
Just
damn it.
I am sure that Lynn would love the sloth. Because you're very, very cute, aren't you? As you start to walk off with the sloth.
I could take him.
Does that mean him like a mascot character?
As she's just, as Hannah does not stop this. She just waves a half-hearted goodbye to Sloth who's being pulled off, and then like mutters, "Unfortunately, he'll just teleport back to me once he enters Twilight form again."
You'll be stuck with me forever.
Yep. As Hannah will make her way back towards the inn to get paid.
I wonder if she'll realize that you guys could just lift me up off of her. Whenever I'm not in spirit form. Oh well, it's funnier if she doesn't figure that out. This is the salt says as I assume you all go to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Paid.
And yeah, just hand waving. It's like, yeah, you all return to the bar. Mission accomplished. So I was very pleased to see that Louise is fine and well. As you are, in fact, well compensated for your troubles.
How much?
The resource. You know, if I could go crazy, give yourself resources 3.
You said 5, and I was
goodness.
fucking. I was
My
gonna.
goodness.
Yeah, I realized. No wait, 5 would be way. But in this economy, we just had a war. Yeah, give yourself 3. Well, you
Shit,
see-
we're on the verge of a depression, dude.
But you see, the funny thing is, with inflation. Anyway, but yeah, you all managed to get paid. And what do you guys do?
Jacques just hangs around these guys if they stick around.
Louise follow because Louise is gonna follow after Jacques regardless.
I mean, Lynn.
Yeah, well, like yeah, because I assume Lynn's going with Jacques as well.
Yeah, you said Louise.
Yeah, Louise. Yeah, Louise, the wolf lady is also following you.
Damn, he's got an entourage.
You've gained an entourage.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, the vampires were basically the only problem here, and honestly, like just to her fur, to her like fur coat. I kind of have to keep this on me at all times so I can transform. So anywhere that isn't a swamp would probably be a lot better.
What are you, fucking skin thief?
I explained it that I wear this pelt to transform.
Am I a skinwalker?
Ask the question again.
Hannah's going to just ignore them all and just going to walk up to the stage, get a little microphone, and is going to just begin the jazz singing again.
As the night is
Jack
filled with
enjoys it. Jack enjoys it.
it's a nice way to settle down.
This is quite a nice song.
It's the same one I sing every night.
It's about
You know what,
Lucifer.
You know what song I think she's singing?
Right.
I don't know if you guys know the song "The Villain I Appear to Be" from the Diamond Jack anime.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, seems fitting.
She's singing about Lucifer.
Praise Lucifer.
It helps to sing in other tones. Rhymes flow together well.
It makes it seem more exotic, so the
Makes
people
it seem. She like finishes up the song. She's gonna go over and sit down at the bar. Is the bartender here?
Yeah.
Give me the biggest, hardest thing you have.
The usual.
Don't say it like
Yep.
that.
You're weird.
If you're a cousin, man, I don't know what to tell you. You're saying that about your own cousin.
You're a peculiar guy.
But he just fucking just pours you the hardest thing. Hardest drink in the house.
Thanks. So she just grabs it, downs half of it before putting it back on the counter.
So business as usual, or something else. I don't particularly care which way you go if that's stopping you. But I have a feeling that's your own choices. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that the dog is also following you guys.
Oh, good.
This is fucking funny.
As he just sort of traces a rim around the glass. Man, what a pain. And she picks it back up, sort of looking at it.
Well,
So, I guess everyone else is going back to their usual lives, huh?
that's what I take it.
I have a present sandwich.
Yeah, basically.
I don't really have a usual since I became a traveling doctor. But I suppose this would be pretty nice.
As she stands up with the drink. Is there like a window around there? Around the bar?
Yeah.
And she just sort of goes over with the glass, resting her arms against the window, and sort of just dumps the other half of it out into the ground out there. And rest the glass in the windowsill. Well, if you got nowhere to be, I was thinking of... I guess I'm taking a trip. What a pain.
Taking a trip?
You were always talking about getting that vacation.
Yeah? A long one. And she just sort of spares a glance over towards Thomas, and then looks back out. I'll be going to Italy. Taking a trip out to Milan. Figure it's about time I finally meet my family, huh?
Ah, family reunion. Ah, great. I've heard Italy is great this time of year.
Yep. So got 664 cousins I haven't met after all.
664?
What
Yeah.
a big family.
I
Quite
thought
a big family.
Papa Wolf had a large family tree.
And I thought... he scratches the side of his head. I don't really have a family anymore.
Well, I imagine I'm gonna get pretty damn dinged up on my trek out there. You can always use a doctor. She shrugs. You mentioned you had nowhere else to go, right?
That is true.
Besides,
I just assumed that you didn't want me.
She shrugs. I've gotta get used to dealing with people somehow.
I suppose so.
Consider us your practice run.
That vampire said something that got to me. I'm out here wasting my talents. I'm sure she sure as hell didn't mean it like that, but I've got the power to do a lot of things. Talk with demons, chain them down, apply myself. I've spent enough years pissing away my life. May as well at least find out where the river goes.
As like Jacques blinks a second, looks at his hands, sort of like counts on his fingers. I think I get it.
So she just holds up the glass, the empty glass, sort of holds it a bit high. Here's my personal cheers to finding a purpose, or some other bullshit like that.
Bartender raises a glass. Cheers.
As Jacques raises a glass, we're finding a new family.
Well, don't get there too much.
Hey, don't jinx it either.
Still getting used to you.
So, I mean, not regarding that, not that I don't want to be opposed, but I'm mostly talking about Lynn.
Oh. Good for you two, then.
She's an orphan that I am going to take along with me. Nowhere else to go, eh?
And you two, monster hunters. She sort of looks over to Jennifer and John.
John was taking a nap. I have a bully wound. Shut up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have you been taking the medication I've been telling you?
No, I don't fucking trust you.
He throws a bottle of pills at him. Take the painkillers so you won't feel so bad.
Thomas, I think I trust him.
See, I am a trustworthy guy. Who would...
I proc my virtue of trustful.
Let's go.
The temperance virtue.
You refrain from drinking. There you go.
Whoa.
Jen, John, I wouldn't say today's been the most pleasant in my lives, but I guess I don't regret meeting you two. Who knows? Maybe somewhere out there in my long winding road, I may see you two again.
I hope not.
Same here. She does other fake tears. To never having another family reunion.
Well,
But aren't you going to just... Aren't you going to leave it?
With this specific family.
Oh, I see. Two cousins that don't like each other. I get you.
I suppose
Yeah.
the pleasant one lasted. Perhaps we will. I do have a bit of a respect for your kind, after all.
Well, at least I got that. Now, if you'll excuse me, as she stretches, I have another nap to take. Vice of apathy.
I was afraid you changed for good, but at least there's still that.
Uh-huh. Still got your weight bearing down on me. Not like I got much else to do.
You bring our bloodline shame. Vice of pride. We're all just doing our virtues and vices.
Oh, come on! Come on! You gotta.
No matter what, I'll stick with you. Vice of loyal.
Okay, well, come on! Oh, come on! Let's we gotta hurry up and pack up. I gotta tell Lynn about the news. Vice of hasty.
No, we don't need to hurry. Let's just. She just.
Drinks are on me tonight? A virtue of charity?
She's already gone back to the little back room. Flops back down in her bed.
And so.
Immediately asleep.
And so. The little case file in Louisiana is finally come to a close. What awaits this party is something that could be lost to time. But rest assured, their exploits, while a secret to most of the world, are still very well known in the supernatural community for what it's worth. And I have some more trailers, but the session complete.
Huzzah.
Session complete.
Is it time we tell each other our backstories now?
Yeah. So, after I'm done with my trip, after I'm done with my sneak peeks, then you can do that. But first, brief your session completion.
Oh, goody.
Jennifer, do you your aspirations? Jennifer, aspirations.
Me?
Yes, you.
Hunt beings that should stay dead.
Yeah, beat.
Follow John.
You did it.
I got an experience. None of it was. I didn't get anything from asking Beat. And uphold the teachings of her family.
You did it. You put that bitch down. Anna.
Hannah had no aspirations.
Woo!
And I'd like to give her her first one of figure out a purpose.
You did it. You did it. Give yourself a beat, champ.
Because
You must save my family.
you must
Yeah.
save my family.
I'm gonna save my family.
Jacques.
He didn't have any either, but I like starting with his first two: care for the wounded, and find someone to care for him, or find people to care for him.
You did it. You did it, champ.
What a nice fellow.
He's a pleasant man.
John.
I have no aspirations.
Are you gonna give yourself a thematically appropriate aspiration?
Mostly because the sheet doesn't have aspirations.
Okay.
I need to replace this sheet.
Third aspiration: care for Lynn.
Woo! You did it.
Yeah, 1 XP.
Prideful, be uphold Lucifer's lineage.
You did it. You say you did it. You made another one.
That's not upholding it technically, but I'd kill those dudes, so it's fine.
He's pretty cool.
Hunts.
You did it. You hunted.
Something, Colonel.
Colonel.
Be a good, superior or something.
I'll take it. I'm just giving out beats.
Something is Roy Mustang.
Louise, she took down the Ricatellos. She assisted with the investigation. She survived the stay, please. There you go. She gets the experience. Okay. And now, a single trailer. And then you guys,
What about practical beats?
oh yeah, shit, practical beats.
There are 4 of us, so we get 4 practical beats.
Practical beats.
Plus the one from me succeeding.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
plus
practical
1
experience, baby.
plus 1 from me, from me, also succeeding. My risk. We have. There's actually a group beat section on the second beat.
Yeah, hold on. I'm opening up.
I got an exceptional as well, so that's another practical beat.
Yep,
We got 2 exceptionals at different points.
Oh, right. One of them was exceptional. I got like 5 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 5 exceptionals. So
That's 4, 5. So I believe we're at 11, and then I think we're at 14 practical beats right now.
Yeah. Alright. And then, I know there were like conditions that no civilians came to harm, so give yourself a beat for that one.
Yahoo!
I mean Lynn's brother is dead.
I mean,
Hey,
he died before you started, so that don't count.
Cool.
Yeah, he died before we knew him.
Yeah, if he was still alive and then he died, then it would remove. But nah.
We managed to kill the creature too, so that's +3.
I take it as the entire quest was finding out who killed him. That was a true mystery. So I take it as nah, that don't count.
Did we save the life of at least one other person, not counting other hunters?
Yes, he saved the life of Lynn because she would have followed you if you didn't tell her.
Cool.
Also, please.
+1 if the monster displayed abilities that were both supernatural and knew at least half the group. Frenzy and other stuff.
Yes.
1.
Yeah. Also, fucking all those ghouls and well, even though you didn't really say the familiar gear.
Mm-hmm.
This practical beat's getting crazy.
Practical beat party's getting crazy.
So we're at 21.
Early 19.
21.
Is that correct?
21.
I believe so.
Yes. You did it.
Yeah. Oh, and we give a suggestion for something new your character learned how to combat the supernatural.
I don't think we actually learned anything.
I didn't learn anything I knew either. I just used my current knowledge.
Ironically, same here for Hannah.
Mm-hmm.
We all kind of already knew all the shit we were doing.
Damn us for being mysteriously experienced.
I mean,
We all just wanted to be experienced in this.
Damn us for
I
being
know.
experienced and having mysterious backstories.
dude,
I
Jacques
have 4
not
goals.
shoot a gun or
Okay.
or swing a sword or whatever or punch a dude to save his life, but the
You
Great
got the
War
shit.
was a big fucking place.
Mm-hmm. All right. If we have 2022, that means we have
Look at that, Jock. We serve them the same word.
4
Isn't that
practical
great?
experience. And if we have 4 practical experience, that means we can split it all. One for each other.
One each. Yay.
And should we have 2 practical beats then as well?
But,
Four,
you know,
4 practical experience and 2 practical beats.
yeah, and we're gonna split it all, 1 for each. I'm gonna max out my professional training.
Okay.
Because that's what Jennifer needed. Professional training with road action.
All
You know,
right.
I was really disappointed at how I wasn't one-shotting everything I came across.
Let's fix that.
I want to kill things even harder.
Let me get this here trailer out of the way so we can all explain our shit together. Because I also have some backstory, some behind the scenes. So our
So-
perspective.
Go
Oh.
on. Go on.
Yeah. Get would you say I get it out first because I'm about to
No,
start.
it's unrelated to this trailer. You do.
Okay. Our perspective cuts, from the party eventually heading off to greener pastures, back to the inn. After the quick Dublin, back to Verdun School. They're just like going about their morning. That was surely an interesting bunch. Oh yes, very very colorful, very interesting. Yes, I do agree. It's always so interesting seeing the crossroads of fate interact like that. Oh, I could never get enough of that. Me neither. I'm sure. Wait, hold on. Let me just real quick search something. There it is. Oh, yeah, I'm sure Urdu would have really loved to see this one. She was always the most enthusiastic, wouldn't you agree? Yes, indeed. Oh well, nothing can be done. But you don't really speak to her much often. So where to next? I think I have an idea. As the two just continue, as like the camera pans out, as one of them closes the window. As we take a little look at the party walking, or driving off. It's like a shot of the car disappearing down the horizon as it fades from the swamps of Louisiana, to the bright city of modern day Seattle in the 2020s, as Verdun and Scoot are walking along, enjoying their day, eating at a nice little cafe. Now this is going to be an interesting spot. You always do pick the best seats in the house, sister. Indeed, I do.
as he just like kind of reclined back. You think we'll get involved in this one? No, I think our days of getting involved are long past us. Though he just kind of looks into the distance. Though I have a feeling my one of my compatriots will shortly make this interesting sight. As unbeknownst to, well, pretty much all of Seattle, there is someone standing atop the Space Needle. Hold on.
It's an angel.
Tachi.
Hitachi.
It's Nelson Rowe,
Piju
bioterrorist.
Holy shit! He's gonna do the drop.
Oh shit, he's doing the fucking bomb.
The infinite Tsukiyomi.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hold on. As he type, as they sort of like pull something out from their pocket, and they just do a little bit of typing. One such message ends up vibrating like the phone of a woman walking through the crowd, and walking through like the busy streets of Seattle. Like stuck along her on her back is a large guitar case of sorts. It's sort of like jangling around. And she's seems to be like looking for something or someone rather. Though she can't for the life of her detect where he should be. She just kind of like grumbles to herself. No, can't use that here. Yes. She just mutters under her breath as she walks off into the distance. And I have one more bit of this trailer, but I wanted to post this image real quick.
Mhm.
If I can find the damn thing. And finally, so the figure standing atop the Space Needle sends a few more messages, but their final one, they just look to themselves, the most important one, as they just send it, and as like a group of birds fly around, they seem to vanish from view off to who knows where. As somewhere in Seattle, uh, in a much more fitting facility, a much more advanced facility, a certain young man receives a very interesting message. As we fade to black, princesses in Seattle.
John's dead.
Oh, brother.
We're all dead.
We're all dead because it's been fucking like 70 years.
We're
at
all
least.
dead. I don't think Lucifers live any longer. We're all dead.
No, they don't.
Hey man, I said it was a one shot. Oh yeah.
It's so over. We're all dead.
So yeah. By the way, so two fun facts that come to mind. Fact number one, Verdundy and Scoot, they were last minute additions, as in I added them today. I had the idea to include them today.
Happens. You
Yeah.
think about something, you go, yeah, I'm gonna add
We
them
fly
in
by
now.
the scene of our clown dance here.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
And additionally, the lady, the mysterious woman, was a few weeks earlier, and Lynn being added. Like Cody, remember when you were making your character?
Yes, that was
literally-
that day. I thought I was like, did he made a character on the spot, didn't he?
Yes. I included her that day. Very last minute. And as for the second thing, I based the entirety of this one shot, at least in concept, off of a certain song. And the reason why I kept saying this song spoils literally everything is the song's literally called "So You Want to Marry Daisy."
So you want to bury Daisy?
Marry Daisy. So it's all about the narrator trying to. He basically is getting the listener to do a bunch of tasks for him, including spying on people and opening windows. And he tells he tells the listener not to meet Daisy under the magnolia because she has a thing for feasting on suckers like you.
Mm,
I'm just singing that song.
that's cool.
Yeah, so basically the entire thing was like Brandon was an informant for Damon, and you gave him this whole information. But when Daisy found out that someone
Is
was,
that a copyrighted song?
wait,
Stop,
I thought
stop,
the recording.
stop.
Ah!
Okay, I thought the recording was done. But yeah, basically Brandon was an informant for Damon. Daisy found out, and she doesn't really like those types of dudes, so ordered him to kill him, while also providing information on Luis to basically kill two birds with one stone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the lore.
Nice.
Yeah. Now you can reveal all your backstories to each other.
We're dead.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first because I'm very simple. Just Lisa first. That's it. I was in a war. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything special other than Jenny, who has more backstory than me.
She does have a lot more backstory than you.
Jock has a little backstory. All he was just like a dude from France, served in the Great War as a medic. All of his friends died, and all of his like childhood friends from his town, because fucking so many people died from France in fucking World War One. And then he decided, you know what, I'm gonna go to America because all of the fucking all the French people went to Louisiana, which is how Creole was invented. And then he just went there as a traveling doctor, and then the rest is history.
Mm-hmm.
In
What
the
about you, Matt?
little test thing, whenever me and Yank did that whole test with like the little with Lynn, he was a lot more of just like a coward and just like a little like actual like just trembling coward who couldn't do anything. Now he's just like, I'm just not really good at it, and I don't really want to be. Instead of being like, oh shit, there's a fucking kid out there. What the fuck's going on? Like he was literally like shaking in his boots and wouldn't open the door because he was afraid of the child who was pounding on his door.
Damn, the PTSD got to him bad. Hannah doesn't have like extreme backstory. She's just more of a involved character, I guess, in that she's pretty much just like normal girl who didn't have much aspirations in life and woke as a Luciferge and wound up having the mandate of hell power, which means demons tended to just flock to her all the time, which she didn't really like. But she dealt with it, and then eventually, came in the mail. People showed up and said, "Hey, join Luciferge." Either that, or we're gonna have to end you. There's unfortunately no other option. And she's like, "Fucking fine, I guess." And her whole thing is basically about how she had this, I guess a contract in a way, but it's not really a proper contract. They just are together all the time as a familiar, with the demon of sloth, who feeds off and encourages her apathy. And it was basically like the thing of, oh, hey, she has like determination and perseverance, but she's also just super fucking apathetic about the world and doesn't have dreams of tomorrow and just lives day by day. And it was like, okay, how does someone who just lives day by day?
Like Guilty Gear song, by the way.
Oh,
Exactly. I don't know, just like exactly that fucking last two sentences you said. Just like the first thing I thought was those are definitely lyrics in a Guilty Gear song.
Guilty Gear.
I could hear that. Yeah.
What did you say? I was fucking with my character sheet.
He just said that she had no dreams in life and she just wanted to live day by day.
That
is
definitely sounds like
That's a Guilty Gear song.
Nice guy. Nice guy
mankind
would say
knew
that.
they could not change society.
And that's pretty much Hannah.
It's funny how you were forced to Lucifer. John, I feel like John just like came back from the war, which is awful, and then it was just like, "You're Lucifer." Oh fuck yeah, it's a purpose. Give me that.
Yeah.
I love it. It's great. Give me that shit.
I
Yeah,
was gonna give Jacques like the elixirs, like because he was a doctor, but then I was like, you know what? What if he's just fucking just mundane like that?
A regular guy, regular doc.
You could learn elixirs if you ever came back.
Yeah.
Jennifer's. It sounds like a. It sounds like I did a bigger backstory.
Don't worry, I would have done a bigger one. Hannah's whole backstory is that she doesn't have one, essentially.
Yeah. No,
She
it's
does-
just,
Yeah.
I will say,
to
Adam
give
coming in with fucking banger women designs as always.
Thank you.
How he fucking
course.
does it, I don't know.
I have no opinion one way or another.
Oh yeah,
history, in the character sheet, Jennifer's history segment and all of her description segment I spent having her backstory, and then I finished
see.
it, and then I finish it off with a comment that is just 2 sentences because that was all I needed left. She lived in Arizona, and she was very coincidentally named. She lived in Phoenix, Arizona. And she was, well trained, but due to the times, she was kind of trained by like cowboys, and learned how to be like a woman on the homestead, defending her land, and all that shit. And then Prometheans showed up, who were really angry, and then basically her family, who were buddies with the deputies of Phoenix.
Yeah, the
waged
Phoenix
war.
Enforcers.
The deputies of Phoenix waged a war against the Prometheans and completely persecuted them. And she was trained to be a deputy of Phoenix, and
Yeah,
she was very good at it. And then she thought, I feel like I'm missing something. Like hating these Prometheans is just something like I feel like there's a piece missing. And then so she decided to leave her home of Phoenix. And then she went and found the Church of the Deathless, which are a cult of they're kind of like they're not really Sin Eater worshipping. They really like Sin Eaters, but their whole philosophy is that they believe that things that are dead should stay dead, and they learned this upon being attacked by a Reaper, and they killed it. So they learned that things that are dead should stay dead, and so, taking in her knowledge of Prometheans and rising the ranks in the Church of the Deathless to become a priest, she learned that immortality is a curse, and that it is a sad burden to bear, and so that she mercy kills anyone who, and she hunts down preferably hunts down people who live forever, so that she could kill them and end their suffering, or either end their suffering or stop their reign of terror. And she tagged along with John because he's a Luciferge, and she respects them as hunters, but also because his firepower is very useful whenever half the things she hunts are bane to fire.
That made sense, yeah. Fucking banger backstory.
This is truly
worldwide over here.
This is truly the what's it called? The spectrum of hunter backstories.
Her rifle was actually a memento.
Huh.
That she got for being a priest, mystery cult initiation 4.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah, its little ability is that whoever she shot with it she can track. Just in case they decided to get away. So Daisy was fucked no matter what. Yeah, that's Jennifer's. The reason why she did so much damage with her guns is because she had the deputy of Phoenix Merit, which its first dot ability gives 9 again on firearms. It gives 9 again on firearms, weaponry, and brawl rolls. And then its third dot ability gives an extra lethal damage for those attacks. So with
It's
So
fucking
with-
strong, yeah.
so with professional training, all of her firearms did 1 extra damage and had 8 again.
Because I figure, like, you guys are already going to job Daisy. You have a fucking Appaloosa on your side. Like, go crazy.
Yeah,
Go
which is why her first roll of the session, which was using her 44 Magnum, was fucking 9 successes and dealt 12 lethal, even though heavy pistols only deal 2 lethal.
Yeah,
Phoenix Enforcers are fucking strong. I remember looking at them a little bit ago because I was
Yeah,
just like, Hunters are cool.
Yeah, Phoenix Enforcers are strong, and I wanted to make one, so I thought, why not make Hut? But also, I wanted to do something with the Church of the Deathless, because the Church of the Deathless are cool. Why not combine the two philosophies,
Jeez,
and
Mike,
now you have...
how do you get both? I have 0.
Yeah, now she is a person who hunts immortals. Which also fits with Riza Hawkeye, because Riza did
Enemy
very
of-
poorly against the homunculi, who were immortal.
Yeah. Hellfire! Hellfire! Hellfire!
Although I am a little disappointed, whenever I signed up with you, Appaloosa, whenever I signed up with you, Colonel, I thought I was getting 1E Hellfire.
You know.
Don't worry. If you sign up with me, I'd get 1E Hellfire one day. Probably not, honestly. She's not a combat
It's
character.
fine. It's fine. We're dead now. If he ever comes back, he can get upgraded to 2E Hellfire. To 1E Hellfire, I mean. It's actually a downgrade. It's an upgrade, though.
Yeah, I really found it funny because I made the whole backstory of Jennifer, and I instinctively knew to myself, there's absolutely no way any of this is gonna come up because this is taking place in Louisiana,
It's
and
because you have a Sin Eater boner at the time.
What is it?
I didn't have a single.
How, like, Patrick Stewart, whenever he was doing that one dude from Morrowind, like the Emperor or whatever.
Oh yeah, you got like a giant 12-page
He got like
backstory.
a tome of backstory, and he said it was the best like prep work he
Story.
ever had.
And
for,
it was
like,
a character
role.
that died in the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
he said he loved it. He absolutely adored it because no one else puts in that much work for the backstories of characters that he can read. And then he dies 5 minutes in.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, would you like to know some tidbits about Daisy and Damon Cheeks?
Sure.
Yes.
Alright. So yeah, Daisy Riccatello, Mask, Duchess, Dirge, Sadist, Concept, The Murderer, Clan, Gangrel.
That makes sense.
She likes fighting and fucking.
Yeah. She also has disciplines in claws, and faking it for socialized. And she has area of expertise, claw, boxing at 5 dots, strength performance at 5 dots, and striking looks.
Man, she would have been pretty tough.
Yeah.
It's a shame I didn't see a celerity on that sheet.
Yeah. And then for Damon, yeah, virtue, loyal, dirge, vice, devious. Concept, cool, bro.
Devious
Yes.
creature.
I think Jennifer is definitely like up there in terms of like gun characters when it comes to Chronicles of Darkness.
Definitely.
Definitely.
I mean, there's not a lot.
Look at what she
no,
did.
wait, the gun characters have been increasing in recent times.
He has a lot
yeah.
more gun tech.
I need to take back my title as gun character.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take it back.
44 Magnum. The most powerful handgun in the world. Got enough force behind it to blow your head clean off.
Wait, one time.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya,
Yeah.
punk?
Oh yeah.
Quite. Do you feel lucky? Rolling dice to attack.
Do you
Wait,
feel
also-
lucky, punk? The outer eye ass grinning with a fucking smug ass grin at the other end of the barrel.
that one fucking image of 99.9% contempt.
Yeah.
You also want to know a fun fact about David?
What's that?
He had ground and pound and Sabuing strikes.
He's
I shame he was up against well-prepared hunters.
Yeah.
Hunters really are just, we need to prepare, we need to prepare, we need to prepare.
Yep,
Dirty
I'm-
trick, dirty trick, dirty trick.
Hunters with attempt though.
contempt, disgust.
The slight disgust.
Yes, yeah, princesses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
Would
I
that be
never
a
mentioned
one-shot or a campaign?
It is the thing. Adam, you would know. You would know this.
I know.
But yeah, it is. I not really one shot. It's more like a mini campaign, but it's also kind of a thing where it's like I most likely won't do the full thing at once. It's really mostly episodic.
Mhm.
I feel with how it turned out, but yeah, basically a
Well,
mini campaign.
fellas, I don't know what you guys are gonna do, but I might give Legno a try.
It's
Look at
finally
you.
time for all the weird
Oh,
princess.
Yeah,
ones.
let know these nuts in your mouth, dude.
Oh fuck!
Hold on.
I am the rare non-champions, non-mender princess.
Can we all
Crap,
make
go
an
on.
agreement not to for all of us, none of us to not even one of us to be a champion?
No
Okay,
champion,
but can
though.
any of us resist the call of the Twilight Courts?
I probably can.
Deafening silence there for a second.
I can resist. it very well.
I'm not a Twilight Court.
Look, man. All I'm saying is, I have essentially like, I don't have 3 reps, but I have basically 3 reps of all 3 Twilight Courts for characters, for my princess characters. So I'm done with them for a bit. Not that I'm done with them, but I don't need a Twilight Court anymore right now.
I guess my 2 bits of thing guidance. You guys are gonna be in Seattle, so you know.
Mhm.
And 2,
How original.
yes, Yep. And 2 is oh, you guys.
My name is Delson Rowe, and I'm a magical girl. Kia.
Reggie, come on.
And just 2 is like, you guys are gonna be together, so you know, just keep that in mind.
Whoa, I don't even know these girls yet.
We gotta take down Augustine. That fucking mirror princess.
Please, for the love of God, just be fucking Dustin.
Can you please?
Please,
help with
please. I
Just-
want that so bad.
just try your absolute best to make Delson Rowe in fucking.
I am gonna do that now because I was really because I had no idea what I was gonna do because I have a concept which I really like for my Grand Slam character.
Delson is easily
I'm
a
like,
Spades
who
princess.
the else? Exactly.
Like so easily a Spades princess. Not even fucking crazy. Augustine's a Terra.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What Terra? What court?
That is. I knew it. What was it? Clubs is Legno. Crowns. Queen of Crowns. Terra, aka the social worker. And also rocks.
Rocks.
I'm probably gonna go Legno. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I'm probably gonna go Legno. I feel like Legno doesn't get enough rep, and you know what? It's up to me to make Legno look good.
I'm Fuoco in an unconventional application.
All right. It seems like Arya for me.
Spades. But yeah, I think I could pretty confidently say I'm gonna go Legno.
Is Fetch a mirrors?
Fetch a Mirrors, absolutely. I think she is. I think Fetch is definitely a Mirrors.
And Eugene is
Probably Fuoco. A lot of either Fuoco or maybe Tears.
He's like very,
Not tears.
like very disillusioned.
Not tears. He's probably. He might be Foco. Because he was doing all that vigilante shit that he was doing for a while. Is my nose bleeding?
And Reggie,
No, it's just running.
Reggie's like this guy. Is my nose bleeding? Can you fucking? What about you, London? What do you think you're gonna be?
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm going to go to bed.
Cole McGrath.
I don't
Cole
know.
McGrath.
Rainbow.
Cole McGrath.
Cole McGrath.
Oh
I
my
mean, he's
Wait,
kind
wait.
of fucking cool.
Is
Big
it
fucking
like-
sick
isn't-
ass 11 bolt.
Isn't one of the things like Capriccio supposed to be like electric or Vuoto or whatever? But that's for like the.
I think it's. Yeah, I think it's Float though.
I think it's Voto.
Yeah, we'll see.